In German, we say Guten, Prinz. It basically means have a good one. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying your food. And I am looking forward. Triager, yes, a little bit. It's okay because I still gotta get into blanket. Though who knows? Maybe playing the beach episode will, like, you know, invoke the summer heat mentally, and I can get rid of the blanket. We'll see. We'll see. All right. To be honest, like often when I stream, it does get kind of warm because the stream light, you know, it I know. I guess it reflects the heat of the wall. I'm not sure, but it gets a lot warmer when I stream. But yeah, Treehugger, how are you? Are you working today, or do you still have vacation? I mean, if you're working today, then you're probably free tomorrow. Or I don't know how it is in America, right? Or like what's common. But I would think it's similar. Like over here in Germany, the 31st is half a holiday. So stores close in the afternoon. And if you work like an office job, we only have to take half a day of vacation for the 31st and the 24th. Both days are treated like that. I can imagine the 24th is not treated for you like that because you don't even celebrate on the 24th, but we celebrate Christmas on the 24th in the evening. Are you working today and tomorrow? Are you like, okay, is the 31st considered like a holiday or not? Like, do you get extra paid? Or is 31st just a normal day? Is this a spin-off or a sequel to The Moon? I wish I could tell you. I don't know actually. So I read a little bit into the reviews, but I didn't want to get spoiled, right? And some of the reviews said that you can play the standalone, but you should still have played some of the games. So the way I understood it, it's not a direct sequel, but more of a spin-off. Because the reviews were kind of like, you don't like to know, basically it's good to know the characters, right? But it's not a direct sequel. You don't necessarily need to have played the last game, basically. I have streamed all the games, but I don't know if you watched them or if you played them yourself. Are we worried again about spoilers? But from what I understood, it's a standalone game, but it has characters of the previous games, so it's more, yeah, it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off. Oh, you played them, okay, yeah, but my understanding is it's a spin-off. But I don't know in detail because I like the way I go about it. I look at the reviews, but then I read only like the first few sentences because I don't want to get into stuff that talks about the exact content, right? Not the Paradise one. I streamed that one too. The Paradise one is a complete standalone story. Or wait, you mean the bird one, right? Is it called Bird? Like it, or is it just called To Paradise? Give me a second. I just recently actually gifted Miss Manya all the games because she hasn't played any of them. I gifted her all of them for Christmas. And I remember sending her the order. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I see. Oh, no. The bird story was the complete spin-off. Finding Paradise was the second game. And Imposter Factory is the third game. Wait, you played Imposter Factory but not Finding Paradise? Or are you mixing it up yourself and it's a bird story that you didn't play? Because it's To the Moon, Finding Paradise, Imposter Factory. That is the 3 games of the main series. But yeah, from what I understood, you will just benefit from knowing the characters, basically. Oh, you didn't know it had a 3rd game. Yes, Imposter Factory. I streamed that one too. But I don't know, like, wait, let me see. I can actually check. Okay, I streamed Imposter Factory 2021, 10th of October. Wait, Treehager, for how long have you been following? Wait, can I see that here? Oh yeah. Oh, since November 1st, 2024. Yeah, that was before you followed me. Wait, did you really only follow me in 2024, or did you unfollow me in between? Did you hate me in between or something? Wait, is it really only since 2024? I could have sworn you've been around for longer. Well, anyways, let me set up the game actually and stop. When did you stream Ys 8? Let me check. Oh no, wait. Shit, it looks like I played that on PlayStation. So I can't see exactly. But I feel like I streamed it pretty soon after Oath and Felghana, which I did stream via PC. And Oath and Felghana I streamed in 2018 summer. And my guess would be a year later. My guess would be I streamed Ys 8 in 2019. At the latest, maybe 2020. I feel like it wasn't that long after Oath and Felghana. When did Ys 8 come out? I didn't play it right when it released. Okay, it came out 2017, yeah. Yeah, my guess would be 2019. Is my bitrate dying again? No. Okay, so you're saying Ys 8 is when you watched first? Did you maybe unfollow in between, or did you maybe make a new account? No, you didn't make a new account. I don't think so. Yeah, weird. Wait, try follow age. Wait, I think it's this. Is my bot working? Okay, wait. Let me turn on bot. The bot always turns off when I don't stream for a while. Silly bot. One second. Bot. Turn on. Alright, bot is active now. Oh, maybe it is that you changed your name and for some reason that reset the follow age. I don't even know. Yeah, okay, good. Now it worked. Try again. Try again. Now it should work. Alright. Let me start the game. I also have to actually set up an OBS. Huh. Or maybe you just never followed me. Maybe it just took me like 5 years to convince you to follow me. Maybe that's just how it is. You wore me down, literally. Okay, give me a second. I know you already saw the game, but that is not here. Wait. Where is it? That should hopefully, yeah, there we go. English. Confirm. Oh god, it's loud. Okay, it looks like we'll have to fix this in a Windows way. A second, I'm sorry. Where is it? Oh my god. I'm like such a boomer, right? I'm used to the old. Why is there like where the fuck is the default? Okay, there's the default. Jesus Christ. Okay. How is this? Lower? Or is this fine? I feel like still a little bit lower, maybe? Nice music, by the way. I feel like this is good. I'm just trying to measure as I speak against my voice. Okay. I think this. Alright. The good thing about it not being a game setting is I can change it anytime. But yeah, Triaga, you shouldn't need Finding Paradise or Imposter Factory. From what I understood, it is a spin-off. Hello! It's me, Angus, your biggest customer. Who's still alive, that is. Where did everybody go? They serve water on the plane, you know? Yeah, but you never know when they'll get to you. And whenever there's turbulence. Would you let the wind decide the fate of your own hydration, Eva? Okay, forget I said anything. Anybody at all? What's that? Headquarters security camera. It's just Angus again. Welcome back, Prince. Okay, anyway. Attention, flight 326 passengers. Boarding will begin shortly at gate 4. Sheesh, are those two still coming? Well, Roxy wouldn't miss anything free, let alone a free vacation. They're sure cutting it pretty close. I guess I'll go get something from the shop to read on the plane. You go fill that annual quota. I'll butt-warm this chair over here. Yeah. Call me when they start boarding. Oh, crazy. I can even use the mouse to move. Aw, Prince. Why do you have to get it in the 12 hours? I can't even charge my phone, but it seems like the battery's depleting instead. Wait a minute, am I powering the escalator? That was pretty funny. Do you still have the gum I gave you? Yeah. Good, stick them in your ears when you feel the pressure in the plane. I think I'm supposed to just chew it. No, sweetheart, they're for your ears. Hey Dad, if I fall asleep on the plane, will I miss the stop? Of course not, I'd wake you up. But what if you fall asleep too? Oh no. Oh no! You see Roxy and Rob yet? No? Boarding yet? Nope. Keep chatting? Nope. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I see. Looks a bit like Neil, this guy. I hope there's enough room in the luggage compartment for all my stuff. Once the gate opens, I'm rushing in for that luggage real estate. In real life, they would never let him in with that much hand luggage. The plane will be boarding soon. It's the last chance to visit the shop. Ooh, the shop. Is that the... okay. Or are you the shop? Please be patient. We'll be announcing boarding shortly. A water bottle filling station. It smells like swimming pool. Oh, that's the shop. I remember a time long ago when there were less potato chip flavors. It was a different time back then. A time when I spent less time browsing and more time eating. Well, we kind of like, I just, it wasn't the list. We did not look at the trailer, no, but I did mention it. I was like, oh yeah, we have the beach episode too. We kind of like, you know, glanced past it, but I decided we should actually play this one first because I think this one is only like 2 hours or so. So, you know. Oh, it's a spin-off of the To the Moon series. It's not a sequel, but it is the same characters. They have food on the plane for free, you know. But they don't have vegetarian there, only chicken. Chickens are vegetarian. No, they aren't. They eat more... That's not the right argument, but they aren't. Also, what? Not the beach episodes I'm used to. We'll see, right? Like this is, they are right now at the airport, going on vacation. It's a To the Moon beach episode, okay? I guess we will see some beach. We're just not there yet. Duty free means I'd be losing money not buying any bottles here. That would be irresponsible. You can pay over this counter. You can pay... okay. I should go pick a book for the plane. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a goal. Alright, what's in store today? Move out, move on. Life after death. Supporting characters. Zena Reitnerson. What is that name? What is supporting characters? Wait, is this like... I feel like I already know where this is going. The supporting characters. Eva being a supporting character. Yeah, the rates were cool, though I'm not sure the fourth one will be good. Like, the music, yes, but like mechanically, right? I think mechanically, actually, I think the second and third were the coolest. Yeah, you're listing. Okay, you're listing the ones that had good music. I'm listing the ones that had good mechanics. Right? Like, I mean, okay, it being the easiest fight just means. It just means that probably Savage is very different, right? And they didn't. Like, we've had this before. Like, you remember E12, right? The normal fight is like. I mean, the normal fight also has a lot of storytelling, though, but still, like. Sometimes they just don't know what to do in normal, right? And Savage is just completely different. But yeah, anyways, I agree on music, but mechanically I think the second and the third one look the most promising, and the fourth one we just really don't know. Because yeah, it was so easy, it's quite clear it will be very different in Savage. It's probably also 2 phases again. Okay, supporting characters. Read synopsis. A book about rehabilitating with the support of those around us. Sometimes the answer really is the friends we made along the way. Oh my god, this is all depressing books. Life after death, move out, move on? Is this really what we want to read on our beach vacation? Through an autobiographical study, the author shares how to move on from grief. One has to move out from the environment laced with its remnants. Is E12 rough in Duty Finder? What about it is rough? I mean, yeah, the in, out, I guess, like the combination of things, but it doesn't even kill, right? Like, you can get hit by one of them, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, life after death. Death in the family can be life-altering. This book shares a series of helpful steps to get back to a normal life after the passing of a loved one. Why are we looking only at depressing books? Eva! For fuck's sake, it's vacation! Get something relaxing, something cheerful. Oh right, they do have the Titan stacks in normal, hey? I don't know, like, I've never, like, but the last time I've ended there in Roulette is a long time ago, but I've never seen really a struggle there. But maybe it's also because I was there. And I obviously never make mistakes. Okay. I mean, to be fair though, like, all jokes aside, right? As a healer, you do have that kind of effect because you can carry a lot, right? Like the M8 I talked about that went on for like 15 minutes, right? You can like carry a lot as a healer, so if you do well as a healer, you can carry those fights quite a bit. There is points where you can't, right? But like in normal, a lot of stuff you can carry. I mean, they need to learn, right? I'm not saying I didn't let anyone die, but we still completed the fight. They still need to learn from their mistakes. It's a teaching moment, Prince. No, but seriously, I will sometimes... it's not about greed, it's more about actually... Like, I make sure, as a healer, that I always stay alive, right? So... I think one of the most important things you learn as a healer when savage raiding for a while is to not just instant rest. Because you always need to be aware of like what's happening next and whether rezzing now puts you or the group at danger, right? Like an example is you cannot afford to spend a GCD on rezzing when there's like a massive AoE incoming and you need mitigations and heals, right? Stuff like that, right? It's like a common mistake is like, oh, your healer falls over, you instantly res him, but then you look at the cast bar and AoE is being cast and the party is not healthy enough and you wipe, right? Like stuff like that. So I'm very much like, and like, especially if I don't have Swift cast anymore, I will probably not hard cast that res unless I really, really know it's safe, right? They have to wait till the next Swift, but it's fine because I will live. Right? But as a healer, I obviously there is situations where it's different, where you have to kind of risk it because I don't know, there is like a party stag and you need more people alive, stuff like that, right? Like for sure. But all I'm saying is like, as a healer, you actually need to value yourself higher than anybody else. That's more common than people running off with the marker, yeah. Okay, which depressing book are we gonna go for, chat? Triaga, are you still here or did you dip? Did Triaga dip out of fear of being spoiled? Or is Triaga right now playing Finding Paradise? I feel like maybe the move out, move on is the most fitting since we're like going on a vacation, so we're literally changing environment. Weird how they have such a limited selection, huh? Is that really the only 3 books they have here? I thought Eva had picked those out. Limited? Oh, right, sure. You know what they say, you only see what you need to see. Ominous. Naira! I didn't know you were going too. Might as well, I'm already here. A spot for you too, I assume? No. Wait, they're called Lunaire, Kyre, and Lyre? Like, I'm so confused by their names. No, please say hi to the others for me. The others? I doubt they'd remember me here. Don't get me wrong, Prince. In like normals and alliances, I'm also often the first healer to rest. And yeah, if I see on alliances other parties, their healers are dead, then I rest them too. I find it fun too. I like the chaos. That's why I like healing, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not the kind of person like maybe I used to be early on. There was certainly a period where I was very try-hardy, right? But no, I do like the chaos, and I also usually am the first to rest, and I do rest up even the guy that dies 10 times in a row, right? But especially if it's sketchy, then actually is where I'm like a bit smarter about it and consider like, you know, do I put myself at risk resing now? But when it's like not sketchy at all, I will also hard rest. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm job thrifting. Not job. I'm shop thrifting. Oh god. Hey, I don't think you paid for that. Just the book? Just the book. Yeah. Exactly. Like when it's like a fight I know and there's like I'm very comfortable with, I will also hard rest, no problem. But if it's sketchy, then I will probably not hard rest. And also, there is another reason or another how do you even call it, context in which I often let people die, right? So I play Sage, and you can actually very well relate to this with your Scholar juice, right? Sage has juice, Scholar has juice, right? That we can use for an instant heal, right? And when I basically see somebody has taken damage from a mechanic, right? And there is right after, even it's a mechanic that hits twice, or there's something happening right after, And if I'm not sure that my juice would even save them, or probably it wouldn't save them, right? They would just die anyways if they get hit again here now. Then I will not heal them up and rather wait if they're gonna dodge this one. And if they don't dodge, they die, right? Technically, my juice, it's basically these cases where like they have a wound stack already. My juice, like my instant heal might save them, but probably not, right? So I hold back because it's even more annoying when you then use that resource, right? And they die anyways because they get hit, right? So those are actually, this is the most common occurrence in where I let people die, right? Because I I basically know that my instant heal is probably not gonna save them anyways. There's yeah, red mage obviously lets, yeah, they res everything, right? So there's like these occasions where I'm like, I see somebody gets hit and I hold back on immediately healing them because there's a second hit coming, and I'm like, they'll probably stand in that too, or they might stand in that too, and this is not gonna save them basically, right? But yeah. What's with the book selection, by the way? It's all non-fiction. Who knows? I'm not the one who stocks the shelves. Have a good trip. Oh yeah! If the opportunity is there, I do that too, Prince, right? I have my cardio on DPS, right? Like, and you know, sometimes it's really like really funny, like how far you can go. Like I did Occult Crescent. We did the Chocobo fight, the critical encounter. The tank had 13 wound stacks, and we had 4 healers in the party, and all 4 healers we just coordinated really well to keep that tank alive. But at 13 stacks he died. After 13 there was no more left we could do. No, 15 is actually the cap. 15 is the cap for wound stacks. And in Occult Crescent, they don't fall off. Like, you have them the whole critical encounter. When we did Byakko Extreme Farm, we also had a game between tanks of like how many wound sticks they could take in the phase where you fall down, you know? Where you fall down and have the little top-down dodging things game. But I think there, the tanks did not make it past 8. They would always die on the 9th hit. Hey, you might wanna hurry. The plane's boarding with or without Roxy and Rob. You could have just called me. I wanted to catch you in the act of purchasing some questionable book of choice. Well, sorry to be boring. Although, I have to say, the book choices for this entire book rack are rather... Hey, Oh god, we were just about to disown you guys. What you guys gabbering about? Wait, are you pregnant? Not it. Roxy, how could you? Do you know something I don't? Oh, don't you guys get me started on that fruit of a father. Come on, I'll explain after. So anyway, that was how I invented the new lava mint flavor. The patent should arrive any day now. Okay, I'm just gonna ask again. Who is the father? And Neil, why are you so quiet? What? Why do I need to chime in on this? You're not answering the... Okay, that's enough. It's a watermelon. Rob, you ruined my moment. What? Yeah, a watermelon cannot father human children. Wait, never mind. I just thought, we could have the bestest beach episode ever. And what beach episode doesn't have a good watermelon smashing event? I don't think you're allowed to have a watermelon under your hoodie in the plane. How is she even, how does she put her seatbelt on? What? Roxy watches a variety of dubiously cultured shows involving vacation rituals on the beach. Get watermelon, get stick, hit watermelon, and everybody's happy for some reason. Makes sense. Okay, but can't we just get a watermelon once we're there? And why hide it for that matter? Well, how do you know they even have watermelons where we're going? And customs don't allow fruits or vegetables to cross the border, so... So, we're doing something illegal right now? So she decided to become a smuggler. And she pretended to be pregnant in the airport to smuggle a watermelon. Yeah, just get a baby carrier for it, for real. It's not too late to turn back. I don't want to lose a work partner over this. We could just eat it here. Don't you dare touch my baby! We're gonna get it across customs and we're gonna smash it on the beach. It's gonna be our wonderful beach episode. I respect the commitment. I've prepared the application for a new partner in case we lose her. Okay, you guys, just do what you do. I'm just gonna read. Please don't eat the baby. It's way worse, Triager. They're planning to smash the baby with sticks on the beach. It's like, you thought that was the bad part? Oh my god. And what are you reading? Listen, there were only depressing books in the store. I had no choice. It's called Move Out, Move On. Some sort of self-help book about moving on from trauma, I suppose. Are you moving on from trauma? I don't think so. Then why did you get the book? I don't know. I just grabbed it. They only had self-help books on the shelf. It was weird. Move Out, Move On, you said? That's an important book. You should read it carefully. You familiar with it? Very. Our environment is key to shaping our behavior. Without changing it, we're prone to repetition. Oftentimes, we cling on to what we've lost long after the fact, creating an unfortunate spiral. Such is one of many points from the book. Read it carefully. It may be useful one day. Is he like the author of the book? Alright then. Anything to declare? Nothing at all. Dr. Roxanne Winters, this is your last chance. Her last chance for what? For travel, because I'm allergic to customs, so let's go! I just hope she doesn't go to jail. Maybe she belongs there. Neil? What in the... You're here! I knew it! We thought we'd missed your flight. Mom? Dad? What are you doing here? I told you it was a work trip. A work vacation. And we thought, hey, how long has it been since we took a vacation too? Too long. Way too long. So we were like, what if we came and stayed at the same resort? What if you don't? Ah, don't worry, we won't bother you. Hello, Eva. Hey. You're embarrassing me in front of her. And even worse, you're gonna embarrass me in front of Rob. No, continue. Family is important. See? No need to be a baby about it. Now come here, baby. We missed you, son. I can't wait to meet the rest of your colleagues. Wow, who knew Neil's so close with his parents, huh? I sure wish my mom and pop were still around. What is it? I don't know. Something just feels a bit off. Ominous? Are we like dreaming or something? The bookstore was weird, and like, you know, why aren't we seeing what's outside? Why has nobody mentioned where we're going? Why were we able to take a melon onto the plane? I'm like already questioning everything. What is going on? Nobody has this many dishes on vacation. Are we really, like, on vacation? Okay, this is like, I think, her parents. Okay, this could also be a flashback. Hey, you in there? Hello, Earth to Eva. Hello? You good? Yeah, just a bit zoned out from the nap on the drive. No kidding, it's like you've been sleepwalking ever since we got off the van. It's also fuzzy now, but I think I had a weird dream. Well, you'd better wake up quick, because we're here and they only paid for 1 day's stay. Good that we're going to the beach, Prince. So, this is it, huh? Yep, this is it. The all-inclusive Golden Lobster Resort. Those look like crawfish to me. What are you guys waiting out there for? We're getting the keys. Yep, we're coming. Beat you to the best rooms. Alright, let's go cash in our vacation. You go on ahead. I'm just gonna get a bit more fresh air to wake up. You sure you're alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. Thanks. Why is everything so ominous here? Is that a guy here? What is this? Looks like a dead guy on the floor. Oh, there's another dead guy on the floor. And another one. I guess it's supposed to be rocks. I swear it looked to me like a dead guy on the floor. Oh, place. A nice place for memories. Okay, nothing here. Oh, are we gonna go to the beach? Guess it's already evening. I've had crabs, yeah, but I don't like. I don't think I ever had lobster. I think I told the story. Did I not tell the story? What like traumatized me? Like I as a kid I ate some crabs, but now like I don't eat any crabs, any scampi, any lobster. So, one Christmas. Like I'm sure I told this story on stream before, but maybe you didn't. You weren't there. But like, basically, one Christmas when I was like, I think 6 or 7 or something. Maybe must be 6 or 7, right? I got home. I went to bathroom, and we had in the bathtub a lobster, a living lobster, right? I didn't really realize, like, I think but not in the moment. Basically, you know, I was small. Maybe I was only 5, honestly. Like I was pretty small. But we had a lobster in the bathtub, in a live lobster, that I just watched for a little, right? And a few hours later, that lobster was on the table, and I couldn't eat it. But yeah. So I've never had lobster. Yeah, I've told the story before. I think I was like the dots didn't connect for me really. I think I was like 5 or 6. It was like, I know it. The maximum age I could have been was 7 because of the place it was in. We moved when I was 7, but yeah. I still remember the lobster in the bathtub, and then a few hours later it's dead on the table. Oh god. Yeah. That was brutal. She looks familiar. Who? Oh. Oh, is that the lady from the store? Why is it so dark here? Is it evening? Shouldn't it be like sunny and nice on our beach? Hey. I remember you from the airport. You're right out here? Sure. Just saving a spot for someone. Echo of Star Song. No, I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell. Oh, by the way, Trihaga, did you finish Chained Echoes? And did you play the DLC? I haven't played the DLC yet, obviously, but I remember you were playing Chained Echoes, right? Have you finished it? You finished it, nice! How did you like it? I thought the story was really good in the end. Yeah, I haven't played the DLC either, but yeah, I thought the story was really good. And I really, like, not just the story, I also think, like, it was gameplay-wise really cool. Like, how it all opened up, how you were able to fly in the end with your mechs, etc. Really cool shit. Even though I didn't, like, particularly love the mech fighting. I mean, I did get used to it. But I don't know, I just thought, like, it was pretty cool how you could fly with them in the end and stuff. Are we supposed to go in now? Was that all? They all to the beach, Prince. Obviously. It really started getting good when the mechanics showed up, but I loved some of the boss mechanics. The gamer on the Minecraft was very memorable. Oh, right. Yeah, I do remember the Minecraft stuff. That was really cool, yeah. The gazer on the Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, I felt like it was, overall, I felt like the gameplay kept developing, which is always like really cool when a RPG manages to do that, right? Where like it keeps developing and opening up further and further, right? And not just did the gameplay develop, the story did too, right? The story had like some really cool twists. It looks like you're not even like talking about the story. Did you find the story not as engaging? I thought the plot twist was really cool. Like, I'm not saying like it's the greatest story ever, right? But like I just thought like it was like really well done. There were many. Well, I think it was a great plot twist that he turned out not to be the lover, right? In the previous life. And in fact, I felt like it was like kind of the plot twist of like I mean, in a way, he even was a villain, right? But like, I always like stories where like, in a way, you have someone who's not who's actually not the hero, but they kind of like turn hero, right? Like, it's a twist of that, right? Where like, my one major critique would be that final bosses not having a real fight instead possess their friend enemy. I don't even remember that. I don't remember the final fight at all, but I do remember the final cutscene of him as a bird. Like but it's also quite a bit longer for me ago that I played it, but from the ending, I remember walking through the ruins. And did we like kind of like go down all the way to that old sunken... Yeah, like the ruins of that like, I think like old wizard city, right? Like we went all the way down to it. I think that's how it was. And then we were in the ruins. That's what I remember. But I don't actually remember the really like what the final combat was like, which proves your point. It wasn't like anything special, right? I remember enjoying flying around, and I remember like the final bits of the story of like him basically being a bird. Oh, yeah. No, yes, I remember that. Okay, yes, I remember that. I remember the evil gods watching the world. Yeah. Okay, no. Yes. Okay. I do remember that now. Yeah. But yeah, I thought overall it was a really cool story. Also, but yeah, I thought gameplay was good, decent, right? I thought it opened up nicely, but to me the strong part of the game was the story. I see we're having an ad break, so I'll use this time to go to bathroom. And maybe we'll finally get some hot sunshine when I'm back. And Eva in a bikini. Oh yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, that I loved that too. Yes. But still, to me, like the strongest point of the game was the story. I thought the story was really strong. But I don't know, maybe it's an expectation thingy too, right? Because if I think about it in hindsight, I don't think the story was like, I think it was a good fantasy story, right? But I think I didn't have high expectations for it in the first place. So I think that's what left me really impressed with the story. And also goodbye, Treehugger, enjoy your ad. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And next time I'll remember to snooze that ad. Nice, I got some Treehugger to catch up on. Speaking of older games you played that I'm just starting, 1000 just... Oh, yes! I played it. I streamed it even, Treehugger. You missed that. I actually talked about 1000 Resist like just last stream because there is a show, Three Body Problem, which I can also recommend for you to watch. It's... So, when I played 1000 Resist, I had never heard of the Three Body Problem. And maybe you haven't either, right? But it's fine because that's kind of like the puzzle or the thing you're figuring out playing the game, right? But apparently it's based on a book. Like there is I think a book series or something, Three Body Problem, and the show is based off that too. The show is a different story than the game, but they're kind of like, you know, you will see. But I can highly recommend watching Three Body Problem. It is on Netflix, or at least it is on German Netflix. And there will be a season 2. So far there's only one season, there's only 8 episodes. But yeah, I can highly recommend you watch that. But yeah, 1000 Resist was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. I binge streamed that. I think we played through that also in 2 sessions. You probably should have finished it before starting... Wait! Oh, you haven't finished it yet. Oh, okay. Well, finish the game. Yeah, it's really good. I think, if you're interested, I think my 1000 Resist playthrough, I also streamed it to YouTube. So I think if you were interested in watching it, you could also watch it. But I mean, you know, if you wanna like... But it's like, it's a heavily like story focused game, obviously, but yeah. But yeah, okay. Let's see what's going on here. They seem preoccupied. Melandese. Come back in a bit if you wanna try this game. I'm almost done. Okay. Oh, you were here for it. Oh, wait, you said it even. Okay, I didn't understand. I interpreted that first sentence differently. When you said, speaking of older games you played, I interpreted that more in a like we sense, you know, than like actually me. But yeah, so you were here for it. I see. So, did you, oh shit, what is, oh, save. Okay. Settling in already? Shh, listen. That sounds pleasant. Doesn't it sound familiar? Kinda? It does seem to repeat itself. You gonna come get the keys? That's been delegated to Roxy. How regal. Something is weird here. Oh, you remember almost nothing though. I mean, that's good. Then you get to experience the story again. Alright, seems like the rooms were prepaid for by your company, so let me just... Wait a minute. Sigmund Corp. Isn't that one of the companies that alter memories of the dead? Not the dead, the dying. What a wild career. I can't imagine what you've seen. Well, this one time... Confidential. Yeah, it was like super confidential. Wow, I bet. Okay, here are your room key cards. Your luggage have been brought there already. Got you guys 4 ocean view rooms, all on the 9th floor. Yay, thank you. I'll get you a coupon for our services. Thanks, but please don't. Hey Eva, could you help me press the elevator button? Sure, but why don't you just press it? I'm pregnant, remember? We don't have to hide the watermelon anymore. Oh, I forgot to mention. Whatever you do, don't go to the basement. Why not? Long story, but it's a big mess and we're not allowed to talk about it. Anyway, its facilities are closed and restricted. Alright. Something's odd here, right? Are we just like dreaming or something? Is this beach episode? Is this beach even real? A giant lobster, yeah, in memory. Wait, maybe this game is like making me like maybe we're processing my lobster trauma. If I had known, I would have chosen the book based on my lobster trauma. Hey, you coming? So, about that basement. Nope. It's a simulation? Yeah, I mean, it could be, right? Basement facility currently restricted due to Code 03 incident. Code 03? Do you know what that is? No, but it's even crazier than Code 02. We should check out our suits first. Okay. Neil, here's your room key. Thanks. Wait, let me see that. Okay, Eva, here's your room key. Thanks. Alright, we made it in one piece. 4 pieces, technically. On that note, the day is done for me. I will take my rest and vacation tomorrow. Me too, calling it a night. Really? I thought you were a night owl, Roxy. Yeah, don't be a Rob. I mean, it's been a long day. Everything's probably closed anyway. Anyway, let's see. My room's 904. Which means your rooms are over there, right next to each other. Okay, good night, bye! Well, I guess it has been a long day. power sleep so we can party all the way tomorrow? Sure. I mean, it's just like, obviously it's a game, but like, still, I can't believe she managed to smuggle a melon by airplane. That is what's making me the most skeptic about us really being here. What are you standing there for? Just fumbling through my keys. There's only one keycard. It has 2 sides. Well, that did it. That's the right side. Hey. You know, it's still not too late in the evening. Wanna come with me to see if anything's happening around the resort? Yeah, let's go and... Maybe not tonight. It's been a long trip and the haze is kicking in. Plenty of time tomorrow though. Catch you then? Sure. Good night. Nighty night. I see you in the morning. Very ominous. The thing is, the obvious conclusion is it is a simulation, but they're making it so obvious that I'm like, maybe it's something else. Maybe it's a dream. This is my room, but maybe I could still go look around by myself before settling down. Let's knock on Roxanne's door if we can. Okay, that doesn't sound like real snores at all. Eva? Oh, hey. Come by for a moment if you would. Okay. Hey, Sleepy! Actually, I don't know if this one is still RPG Maker, but To the Moon was originally done in RPG Maker. And this is the beach episode. But I'm not sure if their newest games were still in RPG Maker or if they started doing their own thing. So, what did you want to say? But yeah, basically this is the beach episode. To give you a short rundown, we were on the plane. Okay, first odd thing, we were in a bookstore. There were only depressing books. We had to choose a depressing book. Then Roxanne, one of our co-workers, pretended to be pregnant to smuggle a melon on the airplane. And that worked. And yeah, there's definitely, like, there's odd things going on, and we think we're probably in a simulation or dream, and we're actually not gonna get to see the beach, actually, ever. That's the current status quo, but we haven't played too far yet. We just started. Yeah, it sounds so melancholic because things have been weird, okay? I mean, we were actually on a beach, but it was really dark, like... Well, yeah, we'll just play, we'll see, right? But I think we've been bamboozled. I think this is not a happy beach episode at all. Yeah, don't do shrooms, kids. What do you want? Like, here, see, the people are also talking weirdly to us. What do you want in life, Eva? What do I want? In life. I'm pretty sure vacations are for getting away from questions like that. For some, perhaps. But it's also some of the only moment you have to ponder away from the clockwork. Just humor me, will you? Well, just the normal things, like most people. Okay, Sleepy, what do you want in life? I will ask that now every person. Tree hugger, what do you want in life? Shrooms, okay, fair. Prince, what do you want in life? Be reasonably happy, find meaning and peace. Things like that. Good. Remember that big picture. Sometimes we get stuck in a small part of what we want, that we stop seeing the whole. That's it. Thanks for coming by. That's it? That's all you wanted to say? Thanks for humoring me. There's not much more I can say like this. You speak as if someone's watching us. I'm sorry. I think I'm just a bit tired from the trip. All right. Heard any rumors lately? No? What are you referring? Like, are you trying to be as profound as Rob right now? Oh. Like, are you referring to something specifically? Oh, it's the standard NPC dialogue in Skyrim. It's too long ago for me, but yeah. Nice. So you actually did turn it on today again? Alright, rooftop. Let's go. What the fu- That guy looks weird. Okay. The rooftop swimming pool is occupied. Occupied? That's right, it's being used for a special private event. Maybe I could figure out a way to check it out. What kind of event? Not sure about the details, but it was booked for a grand sum. Some big shots from the memory editing company Sigmund Corp, apparently. That's me. Actually, I'm also from Sigmund Corp. Oh, is this a Sigmund Corp event? I guess it did say they were on a company vacay. I think it might be. It is a company-sponsored vacation after all. True, I guess that makes sense. Alright, you may pass then. This is the event? Do we know these people? You are very Serana. Calm down, Sleepy. It's only been a day, okay? Look, Tamer. At the way the pale moonlight drapes over the landscape. All that distance just to make its way to you. Oh, Villas, it's been 50 years and you still know how to make a lady blush. It reminds me of the moment I first laid my eyes on those irresistible cheeks of yours. A few more wrinkles than when we started, I'm afraid. Not these cheeks. Oh, you sly vixen. Mr. Waiter, please bring in that bottle of champagne and... Eva. Villas, Tamer. Oh, are they actually, wait, are they my bosses or something? I don't remember them. Are they actually with my bosses at the corporation? I know, Sleepy. I was making a joke. Of course, in game. Though, as we're talking about what you want in life, if she was in front of you in real life, would you be ready to marry her today? All right. Hey, I know it's a bit awkward and all, but I don't think I've ever told you two how nice it is to see you around in the office. See us around in the office. Sleepy is avoiding the question, isn't he? Was it freezing for you, Trihager? Like, I'm not seeing any dropped frames on Twitch. On my side, it looks fine. Then Sleepy is clearly avoiding the question. But yeah, Sleepy, I was saying, since we're talking about what you want in life, if she was in real life in front of you, would you be ready to marry her today? See us around the office? To see a couple who have been together for a lifetime and still keep the fire alive, you know? I don't think that's common, and it's just a sweet reminder that it's possible. Oh dear, that is so nice to hear you say that. It sure isn't as easy as it looks, though. Ho ho ho, it sure isn't. What do you mean? Fires don't light themselves, Eva. Nor do they keep burning without being fed. Aye, and who do you think is doing the heavy lifting? Oh, the pale moonlight drapes over the landscape? My lord, the cheese. Oh my, it was so hard to keep a straight face. Wait, you mean you were just acting? To whom? To ourselves, of course. And I wouldn't say it's acting, but we do have our fun. Are they just pretending to be a happy couple? Are they just acting like a happy couple in front of everyone? Sure. Amazing. Time to find your Serana then, And sometimes she genuinely finds my cheese delicious. He does have his moments. Or are they pretending to be pretending? Yeah. The point is, we start with a dramatic ham that not even we take seriously. But it always grows into something more genuine as we go. Always. That's just our way, though. Different people have different ways. I see. Now, dear, when you said that we're a sweet reminder that it's possible, is it something you want? Me? I suppose, of course. Then I think you should go for it. Excuse me? Whether it's long or short, a lifetime is still a lifetime. I don't think you should shy away from what's possible. Timer? And neither should he. What? Is this about Neil and Eva? I mean, they're kind of low-key telling Eva to go for it with Neil, right? I don't know. Timer? Anyway, we have this place reserved for the night. Just let us know if you'd like to use it, dear. We'd be happy to share. Thanks. Very ominous. Let's see if... Oh, maybe we can play the game now. No, she's still playing. Oh, dang it. That's it for me. I've ran out of quarters. Okay, good. Our time to play. What is this? It's arcade. I mean, what game? Arcade. The game is called Arcade. You play as the average arcade enjoyer trying to find and play the best game in the arcade. And that game is none other than arcade itself. What? It's simple. You find arcade in the arcade and then play more arcade inside that arcade. Look, just give it a try yourself and experience the magic. And then if you still don't get it, just talk to me for some hints. Not to brag, but I've been playing this game so much that I practically built it. Okay. My type of women who will take me. Oh, come on, Sleepy. Oh, come on. I mean, okay, there is actually a very like profound truth in that like I think the most important thing for a partner is to find someone who accepts you and loves you exactly the way you are, right? But I mean, even then, like, you will always, like, as you like are with someone for a long time, you'll have some conflicts and will have to compromise, no matter like how much you love each other exactly the way you are, right? But yeah, so there's a profound truth in that, but you know, I know I know you're joking, but it was the good nerd answer. All right, play arcade. Let's find the arcade inside the arcade. Inside the arcade? When in doubt, just ignore everything else and only look for the pink machines. Welcome to Arcade. Join our hero on their quest to find and play the best arcade game in the world, which is none other than arcade. Find arcade within the arcade and play arcade inside that arcade. Destroy all other unworthy and less fun arcade games. Are you ready to join the adventure and become the ultimate arcade champion? Play arcade. What the fuck is this? Play arcade. Wait, I'm literally just destroying... Okay, there's the pink machine. Wait, it's all just... It is really just about getting to the pink machine? There is no pink machine. Oh my god, this is the stupidest game ever. Oh my god, and it keeps even the windows open inside the windows. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, I'm back. You had fun. Feels bad, Prince. Arcadeception, yeah. So, does the... destroying gives me extra score, I see. Okay, that was just dumb. Do I get time from hitting the green ones? No, I don't think I do. I'm about to lose again. Well, okay, it's not the game I expected. Congrats, Prince. If you want some hints, I'm here to share advanced hints. Okay, so it seems like the score you get from hitting each green machine rise the deeper you go. So my strategy is to go deeper with the pink machines first before working the greens. But shh, okay. I think you can make a turn in the bottom left corner on the ice stage. Yeah, I was kind of like thinking that too. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Like this. Wait, where's the... Does it reduce my time hitting the green ones? I don't really understand that. Yeah, okay, it does. I think it does, so I really do not want to hit the greens ones early. It's bad. No! Okay. Where the fuck is the pink one? Why is there no pink one? Wait, the screen gets smaller too. Oh my god. I get it now. I get it now. Wait, this is still... Wait, this wasn't my high score, so 85k is what we need to beat. Okay, we just need to beat this 85k, because this is really what matters to us in life, gaming, alright? Fuck, I think that is bad, hitting it early, I think. Or does the time just reset? I'm too busy looking at the screen to actually understand how this time control here is working. I think I get time when I go into a new one. Maybe I should just keep going when that happens. There's no pink one! There. But it's probably already there. Fuck, I'm running out of time. No! Oh my god! We need one more layer. We need one more layer to beat the high score. It's a bit RNG too, because it seems to be random where the pink ones are. That was bad. Oh my god! We're here! I'm just hitting all of them now. Is there even another purple one? I don't think there is another purple one. We did it! Alright. Wait a minute. I can't believe you took my hints and beat my high score with it. It appears that a challenger has appeared. It's time to break out my reserve quarters. I'm gonna beat your high score yet. I'm gonna beat your high score even if it takes me all night. She's probably gonna be cheating. I do know a challenger has appeared quote, even though I didn't actually know it was from Street Fighter, but I've heard it many times. That's good. Now just shift your weight from left to right as you play. You know, as if you're only sitting on half your bum at a time. Yeah, there's the flow. Now, would you like it to try it together like we practiced? Yes. Eva, you checked into your room already? Come, sit with us for a while. Hello? Hello? Maybe I need to... Ah, okay. So, are Neil and the others hanging out up there? They've all called it an early night. What a waste of opportunity. Nighttime is prime time. It has been a long trip. They're just resting up for tomorrow. Well, you seem to have energy left yourself. I got some sleep in the car, I think. Thanks for the ride, by the way. It was a surprise seeing you guys at the airport. I know. It's going over the line for us to come. But it was so strange. It felt like we haven't seen him in forever and we just had to come by. Has he not been in touch much since he moved out? He barely returns my calls. He comes over now and then, but you know, he has his own life now. You should drag him over more, Eva. You came over more often to hang out with him back then. Then he comes over to visit us now. I still remember getting excited thinking he was bringing over his girlfriend. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, it's very cool. What's better than a girlfriend? A girlfriend. Wait a minute. Did you friend zone him? That's not a real thing. Of course it is. Right? I don't know. It's complicated. Oh. The concept of friend zone, I mean. Not between Neil and me. Oh. Of course. Sorry, we got ahead of ourselves there. Said Neil still comes over sometimes. How does he seem to be doing when he does? I'm not vaping anymore at all. Oh, we have that too, Prince. It's complicated, but it means just like it's a situationship, basically. It's like undefined. Something might have happened, something might not have happened, and it's an undefined status. But yeah, I'm not vaping anymore. I do smoke from time to time. I currently smoke like 2 a day, so not that much, but when I party I smoke a little bit more. But yeah, I haven't vaped in like in a few months actually. Vaping has become very expensive. It's actually way more expensive than just like, you know, smoking here and there from tobacco. I'm a whore, so it's daily business for me. They're complicated, yeah. What do you mean? You see him way more than us nowadays. But it's true. Like, even if you're like not smoking as little as I am, smoking is now cheaper than vaping. It's crazy. It's so stupid. In Germany, they put the whole tobacco tax on everything around vaping, right? Which makes vaping more expensive than smoking. Even if you smoke filter cigarettes, which I don't even do. Like, I have tobacco and I roll my own cigarettes. I do think they taste better, but yeah. Yeah, but you know how it is. Ever since the operation, I just want to make sure he's okay. Why? Does he not seem to be? I don't know. I suppose he is, but... There we go again. I'm sorry, I don't know why I asked that. But now that I think about it, he seems to be fine. He seems to be more fine than ever, actually. Wait, but this time it changed what Eva said. I thought only the other people were kind of like changing direction. But now it's like Eva was reprogrammed. I mean, yeah, not smoking or vaping at all is the best you can do. Yeah, he seems to be happy when he comes over. Of course he's fine. The only thing that's not fine is that he's not coming to visit enough. You know, it has been a long while since I've seen you two. How's the empty nest going? Oh, we've been busy, that's for sure. He means he's been busy planning to travel the world once more. I'm gonna visit all the exotic places humanity has ever known. At it again, huh? You bet. Neil and Linry get enough kicks from digital replicas, but me? I gotta have the real thing, I tell ya. Oh please, for the nth time, you would not be able to tell in such a simulation. Hun, let's not start this debate again. Even more proof that we're in a simulation? Well, what about you? How are you keeping occupied? Well, first I'm gonna have to go with him, just to, you know, keep him in check. When we get back though, I want to pick up where I left off all those years ago. Some independent research, maybe even start a small academy. With all the tools available nowadays, it's possible to make a difference, even without grand backings. And with what you do at Sigmund Corp, it's kind of inspiring, really. Well, if you ever want some inside help, call me up. NDA withstanding, that is. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I should probably head off for some rest myself. Will we see you guys tomorrow? You bet! We'll try to stay out of the way, though. I know Neil doesn't want us to tag along and embarrass him. Oh, he's just acting like a teenager. Join us all you'd like. Oh, thank you, Eva. If only you could see us like you do. Ah, the hubby's on daddy duty. Finally, some me time. And I can finally sit here doing nothing. Oh no, I forgot my phone. Actually, I at first, seeing the tables, I thought there was a proper bar here, but it's literally just a coffee machine, a snack machine. It's kind of sad, honestly. Do they not have a proper bar? So what's over here? The souvenir shop will open from 8 AM to 8 PM. Let's see if we can go out again. We can. Help wanted, seeking additional skilled lobster costume maker. Costume maker, okay. Let's check out the beach again. She's still here. Still saying nothing though. Or rather, not saying something new. She was waiting for someone, holding a spot, but that someone apparently did not arrive. Well, I guess it is time for us to go to bed too. I'm expecting some weird dream. nice view. No Neil. Wait, what is Roxanne? Oh my god. She saw we missed each other. And Rob, what's that? Is like meditating all night? What the fuck? Why does that look like a dead body? Oh, for the... Surprise! Eva? I'm over here. It was perfect execution right until the end. I beg to differ. You sure seem well rested at least. Gotta be, in order to make the most of the one vacation we're gonna have all year. I'm gonna squeeze every drop out of this day like it's the last lemon in the world. I guess that's one way to deal with what life gives you. Are Roxy and Rob up yet? You kidding me? Roxy's been up since sunrise. And Rob? I don't think Rob even sleeps. I think they're downstairs already. Alright, let's go find them. Oh, I'm pretty sure they'll find us. My room? There's nothing to see there. Well, I just wanted to check it out, you know? Dee 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 dee. Bro. Has he been sitting in the elevator until we get there? Oh, hey. You're here. And you are here. What the... Have you been waiting in the elevator all morning? No, I wasn't waiting. I was reading. The elevator goes up, comes down, and then up again. It is truly no different from life itself. Is it, Rob? Is it really? Anyhow, to read in such a place has been a thrill. But now that you're here, let's go find Roxanne. Right, do you know where she is? No, which is strange, since it's usually hard to be where she isn't. Well, guess we're playing Roxy Roulette. Let's check the rooftop first. Oh shit, busy here now. Oh, that's the same lady that was on the beach. You again. Still waiting for whatever? No, not really. Although, did you know there were 5 phytoplankton at the beach late last night? A couple of hours after you stopped by. The glowing kind? Yeah, it was nice. You should go see it. How do you know it's still gonna show tonight? Not tonight, last night. Sure, let's reset this simulation to last night. Hey, I'm bored. You just gonna float in there all day? Yeah, this is the life. You wanna come in here? There's room. What? That floaty's way too small for the 2 of us. I meant the pool. Oh. Oh god, do we have to go all the way around? You're up. Morning. Good morning. Heyo. So, what are you two up today? Ah, you know, we're probably gonna take it easy and stay up here. Catch some sun, catch some rain. That's probably for the best. I've got some reading to catch up on. And I've got some drinks to demolish. What is that? It's the Cooler Master X4000, I think. We're just using it as a cooler. Someone threw it away and left it on our porch. Joke's on them though, it makes cool sounds and came with a pool noodle inside. Well, the pool noodle does look nice. Yeah, it's perfect. Well, don't let us anchor you here. There's a lot to do on the island. Go out and have a great day. Thanks, we'll try to make the most of it. Yep, smell you two later. Psst, should talk with them more. You don't get a lot of chances to do that. Not like I have much to say. Alright. No Roxanne here. Still can't go to the basement. By the way, in 1.5 minutes is the once per hour ad break, so we don't have pre-rolls, but you can avoid the ad break by watching on YouTube if you want to. I will put the link in chat. Just as a, you see the timer, top left, it's the Twitch ad timer. But yeah, YouTube chat is, YouTube link is in chat, so if you wanna bypass the ads, you can go there now. But yeah, this is like the minimal amount of ads we have to run once per hour, so we don't get any pre-rolls. Demon Pac-Man! Hello! YouTube is best. I am doing very good, thank you. Wow, that's so neat. I didn't know plants came in jellyfish form. Inverted planters, clever use. I wonder if they sell them in there. I mean, probably. Wait, I need to take a closer look at that myself. Huh. But yeah, I hope you're doing good too. And yeah, ads are now underway. Escape to YouTube. Astralis! Watch both to be safe. Oh man. A collection of jellyfish-like inverted planters. These are the ones hanging at the entrance, right? Seems like it. Are you going to get one? I mean, I kinda swore off buying things from souvenir shops. Plus, it'd be a hassle to bring back. You can do it like rocks and pretend to be pregnant. It's beautiful though. Neil kinda reacted to that. Is he gonna get a secret present? What is that? War there. I'm not for sale. I'm just waiting. The LARPCon won't be happening here for another week, but I'm patient. Okay. You got a new book today. Man. Reading in today's day and age. Could you believe it? But yeah, what are you reading? If there's anything that claws your attention or tickles your whiskers, just let me know. I'm not sure it's like over-reading, but whenever you don't read for a long time, right, you have to kind of like, it takes a little to get back into it. Sarah, you know how to play the piano, right? Why do you think that? I mean, you're Asian? That's kind of racist, Neil. Hey, it's a positive stereotype. Eva's right, the color of my skin has nothing to do with what I do. But yes, I do play the piano. See? Would you like to hear it? I mean, sure, that'd be nice. Oh god, why did I ask? A Dungeons and Dragons adventure book. Okay, yeah, that's more like D&D prep, eh? But yeah, to me, like, I have not read a book in quite a while, and I do sometimes try a little, but like, yeah, it's kind of difficult to like get back into it. We're also so used to being overstimulated now with like 1,000 things at once, right? Maybe I need to stream book reading. So, you know, I can read and be stimulated by Twitch chat at the same time. Yeah, I do get that, Astralis. I do get that. It's also less time, right? Like, I read a lot as a teenager, where I had a lot more time. I would honestly watch that. It could be kind of fun, right? I wonder what the copyright debate would be on that if I read a book on stream. You know? I actually have no clue. But I mean, books is like usually like you also give books away, right? There are like bookshelves in the city where people exchange books. I don't know. Should be fine, but it would be still hilarious. You said it wouldn't be allowed, but I mean, technically I agree, but then at the same time, I'm not sure there would be anyone to actually pursue that. But I don't think the Twitch TOS really explicitly includes books. Oh, really? A librarian talked about that extensively. Huh. That's a shame. I guess no book reading on stream then. It's like really weird with streaming too, right? Like let's say I take a magazine and I read an article out of a magazine, right? There's so many gray zones and areas we have like no clue about. But in German we have a great saying, wo kein Kläger, da kein Richter. That means where there is nobody suing, there's also no judge, right? And that's what I'm saying is like, if I were to read a book, I don't think there's anybody yet like you know, I don't think the actual like publishers of books are already pursuing streamers that read their books, right? So while it's technically illegal, I don't think like unless you're a really big streamer, you'll get a copyright claim. That doesn't make it right. I'm just saying, right? Like it's not aggressively pursued like other things. We need the combo stream of you reading and Miss Mania drawing. That would be sick. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Yeah, if the content is transformative, she draws what I'm reading. Is that transformative content? Yeah, exactly, Prince. Okay, we're on the same page, yeah. Okay, here I go. It's been a while though, so I'm a little rusty. Yeah, exactly, Pac-Man. Okay, hold on, what is that? It's chopsticks. Excuse me? He said it, not me. It's the piece. Its name is Chopsticks. Oh. Do you know how to play anything else? Nope, only Chopsticks. I'm starting to think that the characters aren't even real. Like, Rob isn't real. This is not the real Neil. I'm not sure. Yeah, is that Chopsticks? Like... I mean, the racism joke has not like, I didn't miss that, but yeah. Did you already, Pac-Man? Did you play this, and did you play the To the Moon series? Would you like to hear it again? That's okay. Thanks. Cool. Always happy to perform. Oh, you haven't. So the good news is this is a spin-off, so you don't need to, like, it's a spin-off of the To the Moon series. It has the characters are from the To the Moon series, so it's still beneficial if you've played To the Moon. But from what I know, you don't really need the plots of the other games. But it does revolve around the characters. I guess having played the first game would still be pretty good, right? But yeah. I'm not even gonna say much more. It's the beach episode, but I don't think it's gonna be all that peachy and happy as it seemed on the outside. I say we go to the lighthouse. It's like a temple of sorts. Well, I say we go to the extreme beach. It's actually fun for a change. What do you think, Isla? Don't put the pressure on her. She's clearly extreme. Wait, are those also from Sigmund Corp? Like, for me, it's a long time ago I played To the Moon, so I didn't even recognize every character, and it's been fine. I used to play piano. Like, I learned it for like 4 years with a teacher. Yeah. This is like not gonna, like, again, it's like it's a spin-off with the characters, basically. It's not gonna spoil you for the main series. And check it out on Steam now, because just for Christmas I bought actually the whole series for a friend, and they were all heavily reduced, so I would check it out now. Give me a second, actually. I wanna because I just recently, so I'll just put, this is the order of games, okay? This is the order of games. What we're playing right now is a spin-off. I'll put it in YouTube chat. So yeah, check it out, because they were heavily reduced on Steam. Maybe they're still. The minisodes 1 and 2 are free, so those you don't have to buy. But this is the order in which you would play them. A Bird Story is actually also a spin-off. So the main games are To the Moon, Finding Paradise, and Imposter Factory. And they're all not very long. Like, the main games you play for like 4 hours maybe. Or 5 hours, I don't know, something like that, right? The minisodes are only like 30 minutes to an hour, and I don't know how long this one is, but I expect also only like 1 to 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, it's really short and very enjoyable, cool stories. I can't believe enjoyable. You might cry. Warning, you might cry. I can't believe I missed breakfast hours. It left without a trace. The snacks are nice, but the breakfast was epic. Wait, we missed breakfast? Eva, hello? How could you miss out on the hotel breakfast? Morning, Eva. Glad to see you all made it. Hey, yeah, we got here a little late last night. You guys gonna go on the excursions today? No, we're just gonna chill on the beach today. Could use some downtime. The last patient had some extreme memories, if you know what I mean. Yeah, good luck winding down. Yup. At least there's some sunshine today. It's not looking all dark and sad like yesterday. Wow, look at her go. How come we never get to learn to dance like that, Mummy? Because we didn't have the budget at the time, sweetie. For the dance lessons, I mean. Potato. Ma said that instead of sitting around and potatoing all day, I should dance. We spent our life savings on that dance lesson, but at least she's making the most of it. A lot of reference to making the most of it and what we want in life. Oh, there's Roxanne. Well, that isn't really my problem now, is it? Oh my god, it's a pile of melons. Piano Stream 1. Cheap Athena copy. Wow. I think I'm like Rob. I legit only like remember one song to play. Of course it is. It's your watermelon pile. And it's your watermelon. Did she lose her watermelon in the watermelon pile? Hey, what's going on here? Well, this young lady here dropped her watermelon on my pile in shock. And now she's blaming me for not knowing which one is hers. It's my special watermelon. I practically carried it in me for a whole 6-hour flight. Yeah, for those people who joined later, she pretended to be pregnant to smuggle her watermelon on a plane. And surprisingly, that worked. Which is why I from the get-go doubted that we actually ever were on a plane. Maybe we're in a dream, maybe we're in a simulation, I'm not sure. If it's so special, why can't you tell it apart from the rest of them? Because it's a stupid watermelon. Whether birthed or adopted, what truly matters for watermelons is responsibility. That's not helping, Rob. Okay, look, maybe we could help take a... Wait a minute, let me see that. Hey, yeah, I recognize which one it is. Really? Duh, see this pattern over here? That's the one yours had. Jesus, Neil with the photographic memory, or what the fuck? Thanks, Neil. I'm gonna hide it in a safe spot for good this time. Psst, is that really the one? Who knows? And why did she hide it behind the tree? Alrighty, so what we're doing. Guess we were just grouping up with you, but now that's a check mark. I spent all morning looking through all the tourism booklets and blogs. Allow me. So, there are 3 points of interest today. 1. The Extreme Sports Beach, which offers paragliding and competitive power surfing. 2. The Cliffside Lighthouse, a prime spot for ocean watching and local history. And 3. A 1-star restaurant. Wait, isn't that bad? Or are we talking about a Michelin star? Wait, I'm like, is 1-star like diner level? I'm like confused. Or is it actually good? I don't know. Or we could go for lunch. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Exactly. Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay, they got me. It's 1 Michelin star. Okay, they got me. Fuck's sake. The rubber tire? Oh my god, Neil, please! Anyway, moving on to weather planning. We have sunny skies from morning till noon. Then the afternoon with a brief period of rain. Okay, this has to be a simulation. Nobody can predict weather this accurately in real life. Meteorologists have tried for centuries. It's impossible. This is not real life. The sky clears after that and we'll watch the sunset from this beach at the end of the day. So there you have it, our day ahead of us. To get started, we can wait for the bus at the stop in front of the Hotel Street side. Thanks, Rob. That's pretty comprehensive. Oh, I do have something planned for us too. It's actually just inside the hotel, so we can just go back there when you're ready. She wants to go to the basement. Indoors? I guess we can do it when it's raining in the afternoon. I mean, that's one boring way to do it, but whatever, I guess. Shall we get the day started then? Yeah, let's check out the beach first. I heard there's an interesting area to the side too. Wait, where did that lady go? Who knows? I can't believe she just left all those watermelons here too. Maybe we should take one. Don't cheat on my watermelon! That's not how it works. It's your watermelon, not mine. In fact, that's not how any of that works. Yep, it's not too far from here. Let's visit there first. What's its name again? The Euphony Lighthouse. And it's functional? Yes. Sweet, maybe we could learn some upkeep from the lighthouse keeper to bring back to Anya. Yes, I would like that very much. Wait, did they build a fucking sand lighthouse? They did! Also, is that a Pokemon? Anya is carved on the sun sculpture. Look at all these artists here on the beach. This is no real vacation beach. Wow, what are you painting? Sunset. But it's not sunset yet. I'm painting how it will be. That's some next level skill. I once swam the whole way around the earth in 80 days. Is he like reincarnated or something? Do you like wombats? Did you know they have cube-shaped poo? Okay, that is an odd reference here. Oh, nothing like pondering life's deepest questions over a cup of iced coffee. Or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6. Also, who in chat also feels like, you know, now that it's not all that mysterious and just a little bit goofy right now, that they would actually like to be on a beach right now. I mean, I don't know how the weather is like wherever you are, but I'm already feeling it a little bit. All I can do is 5. Deal. Oh. Congrats, Prince. It took me all morning to blow this up. And now I'm too tired to go swimming. Did you see that monster wave while I was out there? It was 100 meters tall. Good thing I was there to flatten it. I doubt the hotel would have survived its onslaught. You got tossed around like a ragdoll out there. I thought you said you were a pro. I'm a pro stuntman. Oh, you've never been to a beach. No, now that you say it, I actually, yeah, you said you were always more shut in. Man, Prince, that has to be on your bucket list though, right? Like, how far, like, could you, like, reach the ocean by car from where you live? You don't have to, like, dox yourself, right? But, like, if you were to get in a car, how long would you have to drive to get to an ocean? Do you know? Or do you, like, live very central? Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. Oh my god, such poetry. Ubik. Oh, the profundity to read that at this moment. That's nice, Jill. Don't go in too deep now. Mom, there are fish in here. Careful if you see any big ones. The big fish. Yeah, we're like, this is like the beach of references right now. I visited the resort a long time ago. Back then it was still the Bronze Lobster Resort before they did a paint over to become the Golden Lobster. Wait, did I ever talk to the chef, by the way? If you want iced coffee, we're all out. Oh, I see. Great. Man, I was just talking of Walkie last night when the most terrible thing happened. Out of nowhere, a telescope came down from the sky and hit me on the head. Oh, we know who was that. That was Roxanne's telescope. Do you happen to know whose it is? Nope. Well, if you find out, let me know. Yep. Up ahead, recreational beach. To the right, the beach of memories. Oh, come on now. This is not real. A 15 minutes. Wait, is it actual ocean or is it like a lake? A beach on a lake, which can be nice too. We also have like lakes with nice beaches. I mean, yeah, that M should be minutes. Oh no, we're trapped. Shh, we aren't trapped. We're ancient titans buried beneath the castle walls. Wait, was that an Attack on Titan reference? It's kind of a spoiler too, to be honest, if you haven't watched it. This is like revealed in what, season 4 or something? Of course, when the time comes upon us, we shall rumble and rise. Yeah, I think it is. And rush to the bus headed to the Extreme Beach. It's a bay? I mean, yeah, that's close enough. Rudok and I worked like a team to make this wonder. I shoveled out the sand and he built the castle. He's the best. If it helps, I didn't get it, never watched it. Yeah, that helps. I mean, though, I don't know if you ever want to watch it. I did watch it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think the first season, like, personally, I think it's one of those shows that, like, kind of, like, necessarily keeps up with the seasons, but it's kind of all shows, right? But, like, I do think the first season was pretty good. I think second season was pretty good too. Or was it like second season? I don't know. Like, but I think there's 5 seasons and basically 3 of them are pretty good. Right? Like something like that. But I will say, I do think they do end the story pretty good. Like, pretty good is like, they do a good job of like, you know, how do you say it? Putting it all together, the pieces in the end. Which most shows fail at that point. This is it. Today I'm getting the 10 of the century. Wait, is he gonna lay on a fucking stone bench? Okay. Oh, really? I don't actually know that. Might be. But yeah, I do think they did a pretty good job on the anime ending. My daughter got brainwashed and now all she wants to do is to meet some kind of a shark baby. Baby shark? Do 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 baby shark. Do 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 baby shark. No, you be the goalie and I'll shoot the ball. You be the goalie and I'll shoot the ball. I don't get that reference. Oh, look who's here. And your copyright struck. For the baby shark. Oh, Phyllis, that sculpture of a body of yours. I saw an artist painting on the beach. Maybe we should get him to paint you. No, I talked to him earlier and he says he only paints the future. And we all know what's in the future for me. Oh. in the Holter room with you. Oh! TV on. Playing bingo. Oh. Those two are so funny. Just get in already. The salt kills the germs. Yeah, in Dispatch, it would have exactly went where you thought at first it went. I'm afraid to go in the water. I bet it's filled with fish pee. Fair. We're playing Ball versus Gundam. Ball is winning 19-1. Oh my god! 20-1. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. The extreme beach seems pretty fun, and with this insider's tourist guide, I'll be unstoppable. A destroyed sand Gundam sculpture. Some days feel like things were just meant to be. I guess today is one of those days. One of those strange days. Hey Dad, you ready for the next build? Yeah, I got a good feeling about this one. Try a banana kick next. Hey, over here. Wait, wasn't she just on the other beach? Oh wait, or is this the melon lady? You know, this part of the beach is particularly special. They say thousands of messages from all over the world are buried beneath the sand here. Here, you're gonna need this beach scanner. Just remember to put them back whenever you read one. Why isn't she going back to her watermelon stand? I don't know, Roxy. I don't know. Yeah, that is, Roxy, that is what you're wondering about right now? Welcome to Memory Beach, a treasure trove of thoughts from all over the world. Beach Scanner found a buried note. Nemesis Gent from Milan. Or maybe this is supporters? No temes conocer nuevas personas. Cada uno es un mundo diferente. Hay una nueva aventura por delante. Espero conocerte en otra vida. I tried my best, Chad. I tried my best. All what I get here is like something, I think this is about meeting new personalities or something, and then how they're very different, and then also a new adventure. I don't know what for. Delante, no idea. And I think Vida is probably living. I actually don't think this is Spanish. It looks... Oh no, hey sounds Spanish actually. Hey sounds Spanish. I wonder if this might be Portuguese, because it's like kind of like hey is Spanish. I thought like it feels like it's between Spanish and Italian, if that makes sense. But maybe it is just Spanish. I could start a lost and found with all the stuff I've misplaced today. First my hat, now my dignity. Wait, is it because we already had this one? Oh, sure, nice beach and all, but could we do the Arctic Circle Trail next holiday, pretty please? Yeah, I feel like this is like supporter messages or something. why is it not... I'm too dumb for this, apparently. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not... I thought it was a message whenever it beeps. Are you freezing that much, Prince? See, you're missing that beach too. This world has so much for us to experience, to feel. I just wish we all had a little bit more time. Can we go back to the meme messages? There's only one of me in all the world. Cool beans. Yeah, that's more like it. That's the vibe we've been here for. Ni no Kuni. Okay, that was a good game. Yeah. Smile. But yeah, my guess is these are like supporter messages. Your whole life is the sound of the bottle, lonely singing walls, the sun in the chimney, long forgotten dust, and someone's distant laughter. Is it possible to cherish something more? The boy. I just saw a crab scuttle away with one of those message bottles. No matter what is bothering you right now, the future will bring you wonderful things and experience that you cannot yet imagine. Maybe already tomorrow. Pfeffi. Pfeffi sounds like a German nickname, just gonna tell you. Right now. What's that bird doing on that sand tower? Actually, right. This is like the most impressive sand castle I've ever seen. Why not? It's a bird. Doesn't look like a seabird either. I didn't come to the beach to bird watch. And aren't you gonna finish digging that hole? I love you so much. Okay. Yeah, I think these are like supporter messages. But yeah, this is the most impressive sandcastle. Like it's a sandcastle inside a sandcastle. Sneer smile? Okay. How did you even... Did you go back and pause to like get that into Google? Boyfriend was here. Look up and move on, because you'll become jealous or frightened if you look to your sides or below you. Hey Xiao Bing, Mooncake. You are the cat whose name will be known to the world now. Xiao Bing's best human. Oh, this is a memory of a cat. Wait, you need to be subbed for that? Seriously? I didn't even know that. That's why I probably haven't noticed it on Twitch. These chips are good, but they taste even better with less sand mixed in. Wait, so I guess the extreme beach is to the other side. I was wondering if we would see the crab. I'm afraid of endings because you are not truly ready for them. Endings consists of a choice. A decision was made. However, when a chapter ends, a new one begins. So here's my letter to you. Those times were the best times I've had in my life. I didn't want it to end, but I can't keep holding on forever. This has been an incredible journey and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm eternally grateful as I was given more than enough. I was given too much but asked for more. Don't worry, I've given up on thinking that I was your hero. Someone to fill in the gap, someone who could be more. This is not a goodbye but a reassurance that things can get better. You were there for me when I needed it. I'll always be there if you need me. That will never change. So to whoever is reading this, be thankful for what you have and cherish them as you don't know when it will be the last. Just remember that no matter what happens, never regret anything that made you smile. That was beautiful. Sounds like they lost their loved one. I swear, I've lost more flip-flops on this beach than I have memories of where I put them. Maybe I should start burying them in bottles too. Building a snowman out of sand is harder than it looks. Frosty here is more lumpy than jolly. Bunch of snowmen. I used to come here when I was a kid, and now I'm taking my own kids here. Oh yeah, right, we already had that. Alright. I think the extreme beach is in the other direction. Wait, it has to be enabled? I don't ever remember enabling that. So I guess it's enabled by default. Wait, can I make it so that everybody can use it, independent of being subbed or not? If so, I would definitely do that. Oh, right. Wait, no, they said I need to go to the bus stop. Right, okay, let's go to the bus stop. Hey Eva, out getting the day started? Yeah, we're gonna go around town and try some activities today. Great. Eddie, Logan, and I are just gonna relax on the beach. Although Eddie was so excited to go on the beach that he was up all night last night. And now he crashed here before he could even make it to the beach. Yeah, keep an eye on him, will you? Always. Oh wait, this is not... There's the bus stop. Yes. That's a lot of people. Oh, I guess I can make my own choices. Wait, did he say... Oh, they wanted to go here first. So this is the extreme beach. What's so extreme about it anyway? E-foil surfing, that's what. What? It's when you surf on a surfboard with an electric motor. Didn't you get the email? We've all been practicing. How's your progress coming along, Eva? I'm doing okay. Don't worry, I'll be sure to give a refresher demo. Or rather, a fresher demo for you, Neil. Alright, let's go already. Our booking's ready at the dock. By the way, how are you feeling about the volume of the game? Do you feel like it's too loud or too low? Let me know. Okay, it has to be a sub thing, yeah. Unlucky. Oh, Merlin Days! Wait! Did he beat my high score? Sounds fine? Nice. That was too extreme for me. I shouldn't have stayed up beating that arcade high score. Wait, does that mean he did beat our high score? When out in the ocean, sometimes you ride the waves, sometimes you wipe out. But just make sure to remember where the shore is and don't provoke sharks. There's no way they would go like extreme, do all these extreme things around sharks, right? Welcome to the extreme beach. Power surfing is just down the dock. As for parasailing, the instructor is late again, so we're still waiting. I misplanned. We should have stayed at the resort. These activities are way too dangerous. Welcome. I have your booking on file. Under the name Roxanne Winters? That's right. Now, being the featured sport at the extreme beach, I have to warn you. The event you're about to embark on is extremely dangerous. But don't worry, you've all signed your waivers, so it's okay. No, that does not sound okay. That sounds, in fact, like the opposite of okay. Jellyfish are way bigger threat than sharks? I mean, okay, there is like toxic jellyfish, that is true. I mean, we live on like very harmless ocean, right? Like the eastern and northern sea, where we're like that are like in driving range from me, they're very harmless. No sharks. Harmless jellyfish we even step on by accident. Yeah. Wait, what waiver? Don't worry, I already signed for you. You what? And now, are we ready to serve? No. Great, let's go get your equipment. Don't worry, Neil. I will teach you my ways. That kind of thing is exactly what I'm worried about. Yep. Why are we even doing this? Not gonna lie, this looks actually incredible. They're actually gliding above the water. Oh, good, you're still alive. Now let's practice your maneuvering. You have to keep moving to keep up with me. By the way, you can press the button for a speed boost. What button? Oh wait, shift. I see. Oh, that button. I thought it was space. I didn't read. Reading is hard. As we talked about it, you know, it takes a bit to get back into reading. Good. You're practically invincible when boosting. Now, come next to me. Why? I have something to teach you. That's why. You just hit me. That's assault. No, it's fine because we're on international waters. Alright. Wait. Now hit me back. What? Go ahead and hit me. Oh, you bet I will. Am I like... He's kicking the other way! I don't know. It doesn't look like I can control in which direction he kicks. He randomly kicks the other direction. What the fuck? You can't hit me. I'm too fast. But here, I'll slow down for the sake of fairness. Hit me again and try to knock me off. He keeps kicking the other direction. Why is he kicking the other direction? Is it just random? Neil! It's clear where the opponent is. Okay. Booyah, that will show him. Rob? I'm fine. It's a part of life. Are you ready to continue? Yeah, I think I got it. Wait, what's that? Now let's make this interesting. Come and get the lobster. What are we doing here? Okay. All done. It is a noble goal to get as many golden lobsters as possible. Ooh, having fun without us already? You seem to be getting a hang of it. I'm hanging on alright. Okie dokie, pokey, and now it's time to rumble. What the fuck? She only has one heart, but can attack in all directions. Or maybe she attacks in... Oh, she probably does a round kick and attacks in all directions at once. He randomly kicks to one side. She can kick forward and backward. Robert can kick up, down, forward, but not backward. Neil does look like the beginner character. He has the most health. But the kicking, like, I feel like the random sometimes kicking upwards and sometimes down is like very upsetting. Unless maybe I can control it and I just didn't realize that I could control it. Wait, are we like actually... Oh, we're actually fighting against each other. Oh my god. Oh no. How did... No, I died! How did I not hit her though? Oh, we're getting resurrected. Okay, I see. Wait, she's OP. So what is the carrots Ever's dropping? No! Oh my god. I'm totally losing. But also, why are we doing this in an ocean with sharks? Okay, he does, I think he does kick the direction. Yeah, he does kick the direction. No! I'm too focused on kicking instead of getting lobsters. No! No! I used the power of friendship to beat my friends. Oh my god. My camera died again. 1 second. Great streamer cam, right? There we go. I know the autofocus has been fucking up these days. I have to manually do it. Alright. Alright, that was extreme. You picked it up quickly, Neil. Neil? He's just saying that we fucked up. Yeah? I found my way. I mean, it came at the cost of your dignity, but if it fits, it works. Yeah, anyway, can we go now? I mean, we could. But I'm always down for more runs if you are, Eva. If you do, just talk to me. Spectator mode unlocked. Wait, does that mean I can just watch them battle and we can gamble? Chat, should we... should we move the stream to the gamble category and, you know, gamble on who's gonna win? But, I mean, I've seen it. Roxanne is OP. She's just button mashing everybody down. Welcome to the Extreme Beach. Power surfing is just down the dock. Okay, the instructor is still not here. I don't know if we're not gonna get to do it. Wharf. How come all those parachutes far out there aren't coming down? Those are parasails. A boat is dragging them along. So the boat is flying them like a kite? Something like that. Do you want to try it when you're older, Ash? I guess, but the sky is Dad's thing. I wanna be a deep sea diver. That way you got land, Dad's got the sky, and I'll have the sea. We'll be unstoppable. Wharf. Wait, Rudok. I only noticed that now, he even has a red nose. I once punched a shark in the nose. It didn't work out. So I guess that's that for the extreme beach. Ah yeah, okay, so now time is moving. Wait, we were supposed to do this at sunset, right? So I guess we now go eat. And if the company is paying for a Michelin star restaurant, it can we even go there without a reservation? Though maybe Rob reserved, who knows? Hello, Winters reservation, please. Winters, Roxanne Winters. That's right. Your reservation is at 12:26 p.m. exactly 365 days from today. It's almost as if I knew, you know. But you know what? This is actually the first point they are making against it being a simulation, right? Because in a simulation we would just get that table. Maybe it's a dream after all. What? Did you misclick the year on booking, Roxy? Could we just take a table that's available? There are no tables available. But there's an empty table right there. A table is never empty without a reservation. That doesn't even make sense. Excuse me? Hello? Yes? Yes? Well, it appears that a reservation in the name of Steven has not shown up. Apparently they accidentally booked it too early by a year. What? Would you like to switch reservations with them? Okay, it is a simulation. It is a simulation. We're back. Yes! Certainly. In you go. Outdoors or indoors, feel free to sit at an open table of your choosing. No, that is just unreal. That's just unreal. That doesn't sound very reserved at all. Well, but only one table is highlighted. Oh, did it crash? Feels bad. Let's be rude and talk to everyone. Aren't you gonna eat? I'm just gonna draw it first. Aren't you gonna eat? I'm gonna finish my iced coffee first before the ice melts. Oh, is that the couple? Oh, Tamer, there's nothing more I'd like in this moment than to share a fish with you. You eat first. No, you eat first. I insist, dear. No, I'm waiting for you to pick out the bones. Okay, I expected a little bit more, but their dialogues are the best. Neil, Eva. You youngsters enjoying the day? Just chugging along. Yep, we still got quite a bit planned for the day. Recharge and get back out there then. The day's still early. We're just here to pork out. Look, they even got avocado salad. How is that here? It's nice, but its avocado don't even come close to how nice you're looking today. I shouldn't have asked. Good one. Wait, no, that's the lady. That's the lady from the beach. Oh, and the melon lady. Wait, the melon lady and the beach waiting lady? That's the couple? Have you ever had avocado? Yes. No, it does. That's not true. Avocado is great, but it's pretty expensive. But no, avocado is awesome. It doesn't. Here's the thing. The common avocado-like cream or sauce or whatever is guacamole, right? And guacamole tastes actually quite a bit different because it's with lime and pepper, right? So it becomes a pretty different taste. So I feel like many people like kind of mix that up with like what it actually tastes like to eat a avocado like that. Guacamole is great, but Sleepy, it is a little bit different with a lime, right? Like so, and I know people that don't like it, and but no, when you actually eat avocado, it has a very like fresh taste. It has like a fresh, like nutty taste, not those kind of nuts. And I love to put like it's called herb salt on it. It's basically not raw salt, but it's like a salt made up of spices and salt. Tomato salt is also a thing like that you might find. But yeah, can highly recommend. But they tend to be pretty expensive, so I don't often buy avocado either. Like, it's also not really a good thing to buy over here. It's not so much just the money part. Also, like, you know, they travel pretty far here for you to buy them, right? So it's like, kind of feels ridiculous a little bit. But yeah. Just drop by and say hi already. Old friend from school, blah blah. That would be weird. I don't want to bother them. Sure, it's your call. See, aren't you glad I got called in to captain the flight? Can't complain about free tickets. Why do we have to leave after just one day, though? 'Cause I got called in to captain another flight. Wait, right. There's an indoor we should check the indoor of this Michelin star restaurant. This is the Michelin star restaurant? Wait, are those... Kinda looks like the LARP party. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Well, lucky for you, just look at the menu. Wow, a horse. No, there's just a lot of food. Oh my, I don't even know where to begin. What are you getting, Reeves? I'll get... Oh, I'll just get... Wait, no. Okay, I've decided. I'll get the chef's choice. You know, I dreamed about coming to this restaurant. Looked forward to it that much, huh? I meant literally. I dreamed about it while napping this morning. Oh, you know those novelty restaurants where the menu's edible? I dreamed I ate the menu here. Funky. Oh yeah, ad time is about to start on Twitch again. I'm gonna post the link to YouTube again if you wanna avoid it. If you wanna avoid the ads, over to YouTube you go. Yeah, avocados are much cheaper for you, for sure. For sure. Over here, like when they're reduced, you can find avocados for €1 each, but actually like decent quality avocados are like €3. I'm not even kidding. €3 for one. Yeah. Wait, I actually, let me confirm. I don't want to talk bullshit, right? I don't know. I mean, maybe the person who did that, licking their hand to compare it with avocado, maybe it was right after they had, you know, cut the avocado and there was actually avocado on their hand. Is that possible? Or who knows? When you eat avocado, maybe your sweat starts tasting like avocado. Maybe that's what happened, Prince. And then I ate the plates. Okay, there. Then the chef came with the bill. And I ate the chef. Oh my god. Wow, that's deranged, man. Did they taste good at least? Tasted about the same as the plates. Anyway, I'm starving. I hope our plates are ready soon. I mean, I do like these, but... Is that all we're having for lunch? No, it's a joke. Oh, haha. I ordered another jar so we can each have one. I think it looks kind of depressing in here, not gonna lie. That's the kitchen. You don't want to go in there. Okay. Go ahead, please feel free to see it anywhere you'd like. Anywhere empty, that is. Which is that table over there if you want to eat indoors. Outside looks nicer. And the old couple is there. And Neil's mom and dad. This cafe needs sexy waiters. Maybe he just sweats avocado juice, indeed. Like, everybody important is out here. What, you jealous? That would be silly. But, you think she'd be jealous of me? That would be silly. And for your main course, here's the ice cream entree. Ice cream as main course? Are we like in a simulation of a 12-year-old? Is that why... Wait. Were the alterations that had... Not altercation. Like the alterations that happened. Were they to make the simulation PG-13? Family friendly? I mean, still. Booyah! Would you like some fresh ground pepper with that? Okay, I think they're just making fun of Michelin star dishes. Wait, no, sorry, old habits. Ah, shucks, let me have it. As you wish. This is what vacay's all about. No rules. What about your rule to break all rules? I broke it. Fair enough. The food here isn't bad. Maybe we can get management to send us here more often. For research, of course. Our patients would appreciate our expertise in these fields. This place is like a dream. Another subtle hint. Sure tastes like it, and this ice cream is just icing on the cake. How's yours, Neil? One star is a little humble of them. I'd give these avocados 3.5. 3 Michelin stars is the most you can get. What is this, a free-to-play mobile game? Not to complain, but I'm surprised no one ordered the lobster. Oh yeah, apparently it's to die for. I swear, this game is made for me to overcome my lobster trauma. Death is the reason why I'd be ashamed to eat them. Huh? Don't you know? Lobsters are immortal. Actually... Oh god, here we go. Forget I said that. Actually, lobsters are not truly immortal. It's a myth. While they lack typical signs of senescence, their indefinite growth is their downfall. Fun fact, as they grow larger, eventually they die from the energy required to mold their shell. That fact isn't fun at all. Yes, well, that being said, so-called biological immortality does exist in nature. One such rare example of true... Don't worry, we're right here for you. We'll always be. Did Neil die or something? Because now he's also not here. And you shouldn't go back so soon. It's important to change your surroundings. Jellyfish. That's from Bad Beach episode. Certain types of jellyfish are immortal. That's right. When deteriorating, they can revert back to infancy and replace any and all of their cells. They are considered immortal, but they essentially reconstruct themselves. So whether it is still them afterward, despite sharing the same DNA, is up for debate. That's like a clone. Actually kind of cool. Kind of sick too. Don't we humans also replace our cells every 7 years or something though? Not every cell, no. Certain neurons and cells of the heart stay with us until we die. The brain and the heart, huh? That's kind of romantic. I don't think it is. I just think it'd be nice if we could replace them too. Alright, that was a good stuffin'. It was indeed a 1 Michelin star experience. I will be leaving a satisfactory review. I did finish my course, I'll give them that. Let's walk it off wherever we're going next. Eva? Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go. Sounds like what goes on in butterfly cocoons. Also, that's, yeah, I guess. Well, it's a bit different, right? They're not reconstructing themselves. They're actually, like, growing and developing. Well, like, the way he explained it, the jellyfish, basically. It's like, it would be like as if you were able to reconstruct yourself into a baby, right? Not fully, as far as I know. Like, they get engulfed in this, like, kind of like, you know, soup of life, let's call it, right? They get fully engulfed in this soup of life, but they don't fully, like, dissipate, as far as I know. But yeah, they are fully engulfed in soup. Alright, now we check out, I guess the basement. I think Roxanne wants to go to the basement. Oh yeah, they are. They are. I think they're pretty, like, I don't know if that's a myth, right? Because I haven't really exactly read into it. But I remember hearing also that they are actually pretty intelligent despite their way of existing. Alrighty, shall we begin my event? I guess we aren't getting away from it, so might as well. Okie dokie, Loki pokey. I said okie dokie, Loki pokey. Oh, yes. You guys have fun. I'm going to wait in my room until it's over. Oh my god. He's gonna step out because he doesn't want to join the basement tour. Alright, let's go. Okay, I see, Prince. I see. So many people here. It's called To Realize, a folk song from a long, long time ago. That lady plays the piano as well as I do the guitar. That is not that well, but still enough to mean something. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure what you were talking about, Sleepy, with one part on the floor of the bottom, floor of the ocean. Floor of the bottom. Hey, wanna hear her play something I like? Okay, hey Naira. Yeah, she keeps calling her Naira. What? Well, I mean, I guess it could be a nickname for Lunaire. You mind playing something a little more, what do you call it, scale sounding? Wow, who would... A lobster song? Is that what we're gonna hear? The one that goes like this. Oh, or is it the shark song? Yeah, got it. Yeah, right, Prince? Learned this one from that girl over there. She practically shoved it down my throat. Okay. I'm just stuck on the lobster with its claw in the air. It looks like it's tired of life and it's just fed up. I'm still stuck on that lobster in the bathtub, smiling at me when I was 6 years old. The song that lady was playing, does it sound familiar to you? Nope, it's a little too loud in the small lobby. They should have put a smaller piano. I mean, it's not that bad. Wow. I do feel like I do recognize that song. Oh, like, oh, okay, but they're not actually part. I just want to see if, ha! I beat your score. Shit, okay, yeah, I just wanted to see if our score was beaten. Fuck, do we have to play it again? Oh. Shit, we don't see the score until we've actually, until we've actually played a round. No! Fuck. Okay, we're fine. My god, this game. The greatest game of all time. I think I shouldn't have done so well on the... My god, what is going on? I think I shouldn't have done so well on the first... Oh my god, it goes further? Bruh. Oh my god, it goes even further. We've never been this deep. We beat her high score, or his? Her or his? Her or his? No, it was a guy. We beat his high score first try again. I don't know what his high score was, but our previous one was 104k. Okay, we're already done here. Perfect. Alright. Successful. Yeah, tell us, Sleepy, about that jellyfish reproduction. We beat it 8 turns ago, but we had to send a message, yeah. We're ruining that guy's vacation. This new Mezimbo drink looks tasty. I should give it a try. Alright, let's get this party started. Basement time. Alright, everybody ready? If we say no, will you let us out? Alrighty then, let's do it! Roxy, I knew it. Access override granted. We're in! I've always wanted to say that. Did you just hack the elevator by spamming the floor buttons? Roxy, that's not where we're supposed to go. Don't worry, I already checked it out this morning. It's a little messy, but no one's around and there's a lot of fun stuff. Fun stuff like... Like what? Wait a minute. This isn't right. This isn't how it was when I was here earlier. Hang on, I'm gonna check it out. Just wait here, I'll be right back. Why do I have a feeling that she's never gonna be back? This is how a horror movie starts. Yeah, Prince, that was literally the energy of it. Okay, there are two completely different forms of jellyfish. One is stuck on the ocean floor and spits out the baby jellyfish, while the other one floats around, fertilizes the one on the floor. So in a way, what we know as a jellyfish is only half a jellyfish. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I think this is like the opening to a horror movie, is it not? Hey? Oh good, what could go wrong? I now want to see the jellyfish plant. Oh my god. Dang, she sure took off. What's with this place anyway? I don't know, but something happened here. Was that Roxy? Does that lobster have like a golden lobster animatronic? Okay. Are we now like lobster mechatrons? Sounded like she's down the hall, okay. Just avoiding jelly baby support. What a deadbeat. Roxy? Should I be worried? This seems worrying. We should probably... What the... Neil? I'm right here. Did the power just go out? Yeah, now this really seems worrying. Fuck, my phone's upstairs. Ow. Sorry, just trying to find my... I think I dropped my card. Me too. Here. Thanks. Okay, I found my phone. Good. That's how you avoid a horror movie scenario. Now just call the front desk. Yeah, let me just pull up their number. And here it is. Wait. There's no signal. Yeah, I guessed that far. That's not how you avoid a horror movie scenario at all. Hold on. Oh, but I found the hotel Wi-Fi connection. Sweet, just email the front. How about just walking back to the elevator? Emailing the front desk is like in IT Crowd. Do you guys all know the episode with the fire and what was his name? It's Ross and what's his name? But yeah, he basically there's a fire in their office and he writes an email to the firefighters instead of calling. Is anyone familiar with scorpion mating rituals? No. The jellyfish plant looks really weird. It's basically growing multiple jellyfish in layers and then they detach. Oh, that's okay. Wait, before we continue, I do need to show you the, IT Crowd. If you haven't watched IT Crowd, highly recommend. Such a classic. Such very funny classic. I mean, you probably have seen clips of it. IT Crowd Fire. Oh, it's episode 2. Was it that early? Okay, wait. I need to fix the sound there. Yeah, the office is on fire. He's working.
Oh, 4. I mean 5. I mean fire.
No.
Now let's see what we have here. Stand upright. No, I can't read it. Oh, not me. I am a giddy goat. Remove safety clip.
Don't look at my feet!
Fire. Fire. No. Aim nozzle at base of fire. That is typical. Why has it done that? I'll just put this over here with the rest of the fire. 01153. No.
At the beginning of an episode they show an ad and they have like this new number for fires and it's super long, so he can't remember.
0118999.
It is, Prince.
3. Hello? Is this the emergency services? Then which country am I speaking to? Hello? Hello? I know. Yeah. Okay. Subject: fire. Dear Sir Stroke Madam, I'm writing to inform you of a fire which has broken out at the premises of... No, that's too formal.
IT Crowd is one of the best,
Madam.
for sure.
Fire! Exclamation mark. Fire! Exclamation mark. Help me! Exclamation mark. 123 Carrendon Road. Looking forward to hearing from you.
But yeah, IT Crowd is like truly like one of the best. It's incredible. I'm ready to rewatch it. I've already watched it like 3 times. It's so good. All right. And I mean, I think even if people haven't watched it, probably everyone has seen a clip by this point. If not, I've shown, like if one of you hadn't, I've shown you a clip now. Sweet. Just email the front desk then. And yeah, now you get the reference, right? The fire, we're emailing we're emailing instead of calling. I was beginning to think we were in a situation here. Yep, I'm on it. Wait, did you get the Wi-Fi password? I thought you had it. No? Shit. Well, I guess we'll check the rooms. Okay, a gym. Looks like a... Wait, what is that? The locker is empty. What's that sound? Hey, let me go first. Why? Are you trying to protect me? I'm just tired of you always blocking my views. Okay. Thanks. Don't know what you're talking about. He's going extra slow. It's not me doing this. Wait, was there? I swear, there was like something, right? When we flickered up, there was like, oh, there, did you see it? There's like a shadow flickering here that they added there. A disembodied mask. Pretty sure we're supposed to see this after the culprit is caught. Okay, a theater with ridiculous amount. I mean, this just looks like a rat of popcorn. What was that? Someone's here. mean, maybe it was just the rat. Yeah, this definitely rotated. Hello? Was it like this earlier? Pretty sure the answer is hell no. Wait, there's something hanging from its eye socket. Okay. I mean, simulation? Birthday surprise or something? Like, you know, like escape games, shit like that. A table soccer. Not a single ball inside. Classic. A note is left on the battered machine. This is not arcade. This is not arcade. Oh my god. What is that picture? Is that a Mona Lisa but as a lobster? Is that a lobster, Lisa? A gumball machine. Some of the gumballs inside look suspiciously like foosballs. The only drink available appears to be diet soda. Okay, more. This is not arcade. Before we go through there, I just want to see if there's more here. Also, this is not arcade. Another lobster Lisa? Or is this even a lobster Lisa? But yeah, I guess lobster broke out. The revenge of the lobster. I mean, going up is good news, right? We're leaving the basement. Okay. Maybe we're not quite out of the basement yet. Tinker with controls. Sure. What happened? Doesn't seem like much, but the mood feels different. The mood feels different. I don't know if we're like switching something around or not. We'll find out, I guess. Rob? Rob? Oh, hey, you're early. And you're... Oh my god. Roxy set this up as a date for Neil and Eva. What are you doing here? Oh, don't worry about it. What? Did you see Roxy coming this way? We followed her but got lost. Oh, yes. I think she got kidnapped. It was really scary. Anyway, I don't know where they went. You should go find her. Don't mind me. I don't know if I should feel relieved or more creeped out. The door is locked. Great. Oh my god. The lobster robots. Oh my god, what is going on here? As I worked alone on the disembodied animatronics, I couldn't help but feel an uneasy gaze from behind me. I turned around, and there they were, staring deep into my soul. But they weren't human eyes. No, they were far worse. They were fake eyes drawn on butt cheeks. Okay, I think we've read enough. Oh, he's gone. Great. But I still think this is all just you know, this is all just put together by, this is all planned by Roxy. What is this? Okay, there's another elevator here. I think I'm not gonna use mouse anymore. It's... The buttons are unresponsive. Though the mouse does help seeing what you can click. Wait, I think I saw a movement here. Okay. Okay, fair. Oh, a ball bath. What was that? What the fuck? That's is that the girl, the lady from the beach, Lunar? Wait, is that Roxy? Shit. To me, the hair looked more like the beach lady. Roxy? Hey, are you okay? Wait, what's that sound? Is that Rob in a suit? Get back. Don't let the monster catch you? Are we for real right now? Wait, but where am I going then? Stop this. You're Rob, right? Yeah. Right? I also think it's Rob. This isn't funny anymore. Drop the act. I know you're Rob. How do you know that is Rob? Wait, then it's Roxy in the suit. That's actually so funny. How'd you know? What the? No, what are you doing? Oh, right, sorry. They saw me in the hall earlier. What? You ruined it. They're supposed to go. Ooh, monster, Rob's upstairs. That must be Roxy. But wait, Roxy's right there. Oh, no! To be honest, seeing Rob in that wig almost makes it worse. Yeah, I would literally pay to unsee it. It's back. Stop! You're trespassing in prohibited areas. The police are on their way. Don't their... You know what? Now that I look at it, don't their hands kind of look like the lobster costume claws too? You'll never take me alive! I can't believe Roxy got arrested. Can't believe they took her alive. How did Rob get away with it? Isn't he an accomplice? Nah, he put on his wig in time, so they just arrested Roxy twice. Makes sense. You too, come here for a moment. Okay, so what your friend did was against the law, but it's just so dumb. So seriously dumb that we're going to let this one slide. You really shouldn't. Freedom! You really, really shouldn't. Keep an eye out for her, okay? Don't let her get in trouble again. Cannonball! Nothing like a freestyle dip right after avoiding jail time. Well, I guess that's that. Did they ever say why the basement got trashed so badly? Yeah, they had a convention there. Must have been one cucumber of a convention. It was a hydroponic gardening convention. That'll do it. Hey, by the way, in the basement toward the end there, I know what you're talking about. Hey, the day's not done yet. You're all ready to move on to what's next? I'm always ready. Let's go. Actually, you guys gone first. I'm gonna stay here for just a little bit. I rather like this view in the rain. That's fine. We'll group back up just outside the hotel then. Hey, you wanna stay for a bit too? Nah, I just got something I need to do first. Take your time here. We'll be downstairs when you're ready. Yeah, okay. Neil is never spending time with us. But also he disappeared. I don't know. Is Neil dead? I hope he isn't. Go on. Don't have too much fun without us now. Yup, we'll just be here with free refills falling into our cups from the sky. I hope you drink something nicer on your vacation. I was just doing some sketches of the ocean when this lady came by. She looked like someone I drew for work, so I just made a sketch reflexively. Wanna see it? Yes. Oh, that's the lady from the beach. Who could that be? Xiaopi. Thanks for checking it out. And now that that's out of the way, it's time for some epic gacha pulls. Wait, was that a character of a gacha game? But she looked like the lady of the beach. Or, oh wait, it reminded him. Oh, I see. It reminded him. So it's probably like a crossover of gacha girl and could that be like of the Fate series? I kind of had a look of the Fate series, but yeah, crossover between Beach Lady and gacha game. Hey Sarah, come up for some snacks when you're done spinning in there. Yep, just a minute. Is there a chair for me to hang out? I mean, there are some chairs, but no options. I mean, she wanted to stay here, so I would have assumed that she wants to sit down somewhere. I'm not getting myself soaked out there. I came for the sun, not wetness. Forecast saying this rain's clearing off soon. I should go get some sunscreen from my room. I mean, do you really need sunscreen for the sunset? What the? Oh, hey. Hey! I just forgot something, that's all. Why is he being so weird? Oh! Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. He's not gonna spend time with us, but he put a flower here. Wait, that's one of the jelly flowers. That also made us much smarter, because when we encountered the jelly flowers in the souvenir shop, Sleepy went out of his way to educate us all about jellyfish's reproduction cycle. A jellyfish-like inverted planter. That's really cute. Isn't she gonna take it? What do you mean? What the... How come? Wait, this is... Oh, they mixed up cards. But he didn't mention it just then. I guess he didn't try it to even notice yet. Oh, we're gonna snoop in his room. Maybe I'll just borrow some of his sunscreen instead. God, the music is so ominous. I wield the power of dangerous half-knowledge. We all do. Oh shit. Oh my god, did Neil actually die? It's like it's like we reached the edge of the simulation. His room is not actually simulated, so we can't go in there. Ready to roll, Eva? Yeah, let's go. Are we not gonna mention the card or the mixed up card or the flowers we got? The beautiful sunset. Here we are, the scenic local lighthouse. Hey, didn't you guys have a patient to lift at a lighthouse? Oh yeah, come to think of it. Come on, let's go. See if we can go all the way to the top. Welcome to the Euphony Lighthouse. Strange. I swear the name of this place was just the Cliffside Lighthouse. Just admit you remembered wrong. Impossible. I always read my pamphlets with utmost care. One day they'll appreciate all the sights they're seeing. Think. Mommy wants to visit the lighthouse, but we have a lighthouse at home. I heard there are sea squirrels in the ocean. Euphony. I wonder if that rings a bell. Like, it is quite a while ago that I played the first game. I think the first game was the lighthouse one. Or was it the second game? I do remember like the origami birds inside the lighthouse. Maybe that was not the first game. See, Sleepy? I wield the power of dangerous half-knowledge as well. The Euphony Lighthouse. Wait, isn't Euphony? I feel like Euphony was the wife. Are we in Eva's memories? Like, we're probably in a simulation of Eva's memories, but why? And it looks like stuff with Neil is odd, and it looks like her friends are trying to help her grieve. Which makes me think that Neil died. In memory of Jordan Euphony Bear, we'll look forward to the stars together. Yeah. This is that lighthouse. Day 17. I'm so screwed. Sleepy, I don't remember. Did you play To the Moon? Or did you watch any of me stream any of the games? And power is confirmed functional? Yeah, it even has a backup power draw, but still. The problem must be more severe than I feared. What's going on here? The lighthouse, it's broken. I've tried switching new light bulbs, not just once but twice, and it still didn't work. You saw a little and remember much less. Nice. I'm all out of ideas. Oh, this is terrible. Might have something to do with the socket base. More specifically, the contact tabs on this model are prone to corrosion. The contact tabs? Hey, mind if we take a look? Wow, she's right. These tabs are not registering. Some displacement too. No wonder it's disconnecting. Group of nerds at the lighthouse. That was a quick assessment, young lady. Are you an electrician? No. But she would know. She's seen and studied a lot of lighthouse inside and out. Oh, thank God you came along. I'm surprised you didn't catch it though. That's rude, Roxanne. I mean, I just figured a real lighthouse keeper would. I can't take the pressure anymore. You've caught me. I'm not a real lighthouse keeper. I'm just lighthouse keeping for a friend. I'm just some guy named Guy. And this beard, it's not even my real beard. It's the beard of the real lighthouse keeper. The real lighthouse keeper is okay though, right? I mean, that would be in line... That would be in line with like their job, right? The jobs are like where they like go into the memories of the dying. But that would mean that Eva is maybe dying. But then again, like, it's so odd that like Neil is kind of avoiding her, and then whenever like, you know, the alterations are happening when she's trying to interact with Neil. And then there was like this little scene where Neil disappeared, right? Which makes me think it's about her grieving the loss of Neil. Like, all the friends also say is more like grief oriented than, oh, don't die, right? Hang on to life. I don't know. The real lighthouse keeper is okay though, right? Oh yeah, he's just on vacation and sent me the prop. He'll be back next week. Whew. Anyways. Would you be able to help us fix it? Easy peasy. Yeah, we can salvage enough copper here for the contact. We do need some solder and soldering iron though. Ooh, I think I know a guy. Name's Dave. Blue hair, hangs out at the Extreme Beach. I've seen him working on his speedboat with it sometimes. Great, let's give him a call. I don't have a phone. Never got his number. You what? Hey, I'm trying to be in character as a lighthouse keeper. That's not how real lighthouse keepers are. That's fine, we'll just give him a visit then. Neil? Yeah, I didn't sign up to be a hero, but no point in escaping fate. Hey, would you guys like a ride there? We got a rental car. Sure, thanks. We'll hold the fort then. Good luck. Hey, didn't you eat when they started stream too? Caught. And called out. But enjoy your dinner. So, what do you guys do? Noriyuki, a beautiful day to you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I started a nice time I start at a nice time for EU and America, but not so nice for Asia, I guess. I'm sorry. For me, I started 8:40 p.m., so almost 9 in the evening. But yeah, nice to see you. For a living? Yeah, don't mean to prod, but there's a certain mystical aura about your group. Man, maybe I really should stop with the sandals on socks. It's drawing too much attention. I'm curious too. You know how to fix lighthouses, but you don't seem like most electricians. Well, we're doctors of some sort. And detectives of the bestest sort. More like the controversial sort. Herman Corp? Aha, that's our competitor, but you're on the right track. Sigmund Corp? Man, I thought you all were an urban legend. Is it really true? Can you guys really give people another chance to live? In a manner of speaking, sure. All in your head, of course. We don't actually resurrect zombies. no offense, but I've always wondered about the people who use the service. I mean, to change their entire life's worth of memories. It just seems so wrong. Yes, I don't see the point of it myself. It would be like lying to yourself about things that never happened. It doesn't change the reality of things one bit. That's why it's controversial. That being said, I've learned that just because I don't care for something, sometimes other people do. And that's fine. If someone wants to do it for themselves, I think we should respect their choice. Yeah, and like, to be honest, like, you might see it that way, but like, it doesn't harm, like, the other people, right? The other people still have the real memories, and the dying one gets to experience what they missed out on. Doesn't matter at that point if it's real or not. Even and sometimes especially if we may not understand it. I suppose so. I guess I just don't know if I'd ever consider something like that myself. Maybe if there's a big reason, or if I'm really desperate. I can't imagine what that could possibly be, though. It's very centered around Eva. Wait, we should tell him that we beat his high score again. Oh, okay. I guess he'll notice when he's back. Yeah, just the solder and soldering iron, right? I only got a soldering pen here, but it should do the job. That's awesome, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Dave. What the? Shh, don't call me that name here. We only use our cool names on this beach. Call me the Waif. Thank you, the Waif. Hey, you're welcome. Oh my god. Hey! Oh no, the soldering back. Did that hawk just... Oh, that is not cool. Did someone ask for a hero? Instructor Barry? Oh, the gliding! The parasailing! Oh my god. There's no fucking way we're gonna use parasailing to get that back from the hawk. I guess. But everything is possible in the simulation, as we know. With all due respect, Dave, it looks like I came just in time. Colin, I don't know why you're here, but come with me. We've got the day to save. Okay. Hang on there. I'm gonna get us closer to it. Okay. Dang it, Barry. Can you go any faster? This is the max trim I could handle. We're gonna flip if we go any faster. It's getting away. Did anyone ask for a hero? Hey, wait, you look like... Just focus on that bird. I'm gonna get us closer. Okay. Hey, spare the seat. Well, okay, don't shoot. Watch out for the gulls. Hitting them would slow us down. Worst wingman ever. Wait, how did that... Oh god. No, Ah! Why do all these golds wanna die? Why are the golds so suicidal here? What the fuck is wrong with them? Oh shit, I shouldn't have. We got it! There you go. All in one piece. Thank you. Those were some awesome moves up there. Hey, thanks. It was mostly the boat driver. Wait. Miss Connie? No, I think you got the wrong person. Yes, Miss Connie? Huh? Wait a minute. Miss Connie, our high school math class teacher? Yeah, River and I shared a desk together in her class. That was before I moved and you two became desk mates. Wait, this is like an X situation? Kill Timmers, hello, welcome. I have played all the other games in the series. However, it is a while ago because I all played them only once, right? So To the Moon is quite a long time ago. Actually, I'm not sure if I ever played the mini-sodes. I have them in my library, I actually need to check. But I played To the Moon, I played Finding Paradise, Imposter Factory, and I played the bird game. What was that called again? What was the bird game called again? Bird something. And Jiber, also welcome. Have you read the To the Moon comics? No, I haven't, but I did see the comic maker they kind of published. I did see that, but I have not, no. I have not read the comics. But yeah, while it is a long time ago that I played To the Moon, I was still late to the series. I think I played the first game like maybe 2020 or something. Like 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. And then I played like Finding Paradise right after, and I played also the bird game. When I played the bird game, it hadn't been too long out. And then I played Imposter Factory when it came out. So yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, I've enjoyed every game a lot. And to be honest, I feel like it's actually a nice pacing. Like, I felt like when I played... I think I played the minisodes, by the way. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I played them. But when I played, like, the first game, the minisodes, and then Finding Paradise, I feel like I actually kind of, like, played too much at once, you know? And now, also when I play this game, I'm kind of mixing up. My memories are a bit mixed up from, like, what was the first game, what was the minisodes, and what was in Finding Paradise, you know? I still can separate quite well to what was Imposter Factory. So I feel like I almost played those, like I played those too close to each other. It's actually much nicer to like give them a little bit space. Oh, the ads are starting soon. You can escape to YouTube if you want to escape ads. Right? Yeah. But yeah, to escape ads, use the YouTube link. Yeah. Alright. Yes, I remember now. We got into a lot of trouble. You mean you got us into a lot of trouble. She used to throw the paper planes I made at the teacher whenever wasn't looking. Wait, is that also a reference? I do remember the origami birds, the lighthouse. And I feel like Euphania, what was the name? But that was, I feel like that was the name of the wife. Wait, so you played this after the beach sodes? I highly suggest giving The Best Stances comic before finishing the game. It unveils a pretty significant plot point. It's only 10 pages or so, a 5-minute read. How long is this game though? Like, it's probably not as long, right? Because it's like a beach spin-off, like beach, right? Because it's like a spin-off, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I'm also gonna actually go to But yeah, I'm also gonna take this time really quickly to go to bathroom. I will be right back. This time is gonna be much shorter than last break. Promise. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I hope you survived the ads. The ad wave. But, by the way, note, oh, Mirror Light is also part of this series. Wait, is Mirror Light another comic? Or is it a game? But yeah, by the way, top left on the stream, you can actually see the ad timer for Twitch. I don't actually know how it's on YouTube. I hope you're not getting any ads on YouTube, because on YouTube I'm not partnered or anything. Oh, really? Oh, I must have missed that then. But yeah, basically, we're running the minimum amount of ads so people don't get pre-rolls, right? I used to do half an hour, 1.5 minutes, but we all decided the best way is as little as possible, even though it's longer than, and also you can evade to YouTube. So yeah, but yeah, you see the timer basically top, so if you prefer to be on Twitch, you can still do that, and you can, like, ahead of time, dodge the ads on YouTube. But yeah, that's Jaiba, thank you for pointing that out. I will check that out too. And Kill Time is about the comic. You can try. Like, the thing is, I'm not remembering every person and reference anyways, I feel like. Like, I've started remembering some bits and pieces playing, right? And I feel like also that is fine for now, for this playthrough. Me kind of like a little bit wondering, interpreting is nice too, and I might also like just replay stuff. Like, I've actually even considered replaying To the Moon at some point, right? But yeah. Or I don't know if you want to wait and you think there's like a fitting moment to when you want to tell, feel free. I also don't know if you're gonna finish it today. I don't know how long this is, right? And if we're gonna finish today, I wouldn't interrupt to read the comic. If we're not finishing today, then I might read the comic just before tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, the day after, because tomorrow actually I am not gonna stream. I am actually out for New Year's Eve. She used to throw the paper planes I made at the teacher whenever I wasn't looking. This sounds like a reference to me too. I remember a scene with the paper plane and the boy taking off with the paper plane, but I think it was from the bird game. Whatever that bird was called. Oh, A Bird Story, right. I feel like that was in there with the paper plane, but it might be a reference or not. I also threw the ones I made. Yeah, which she also blamed me for. Oh, you still doodling all those lighthouses and platypuses? Platypuses? I'm sorry. Yes. You still remember. Wait, isn't she also she looks like the girl, right? Plateau. I'm not gonna try again. I tried, okay? I tried my best. I like also think like, well, I do get like, I'll play it in this order, or you know, like for the main games. I know also people said you should play like the Bird Story before Finding Paradise, but I found it not to be important when you play the Bird Story. Not that important anyways. I think like guessing and reflecting and like interpreting the games also with less information is not a bad thing. And then later getting that information on how it was meant by the creators, right, adds nice context. I think the best way for me to compare this is I really like Donnie Darko. The movie from early 2000s, I think, or was it late 90s? And when I watched it the first time as a teenager, I didn't really understand much of it, right? But I liked it for the mystery of the things I didn't understand. And later on, I watched I rewatched it, but I also watched actually the director's cut with commentary. that explained a lot of things that I would have, even after rewatching it like 3 times, not gotten. And you can be like, oh, why, like, is it so, you know, why is it not made more obvious? But I personally really like that experience of like first like having my own interpretation of things and then seeing how what the directors and writers actually had in mind with it. So, and that's kind of how I feel here too, right? Like, it's totally fine, like, having my own interpretation and then later seeing how what was meant with it or intended is a nice experience, especially for games like, on stories like this, where, like, it kind of, like, incentivizes reflection and self-reflection. Okay, it sure is all coming back to me now. Hey you know what? Thank you for what you did back then. We just started spending more time together then, and when you lent your seat to me, well, it really helped me to get to know her better. And it was one of the best semesters because of it. Well, hey, I'm glad to see you both. Looks like things worked out. I still have the book. Huh? Yeah, huh? Oh, so it is her with the origami and the paper plane. Yes. Okay. The origami book. You're the one who taught me how to fold origami. Thank you for that. Of course, it's always a joy to share. Hey Dad, I think I see a walrus. It's not a walrus, it's just a dolphin playing with a pufferfish atop a humpback whale. And that sounds way more insane. You two have a great time, okay? Yeah, and Colin is the boy. Colin was his name, right? It sure made my day running into you both. Thanks, Colin. Hope you and your family have a nice time out here. That's kind of wholesome. Yeah, so we're kind of like, I mean, I do, to my speculation, right? This is, obviously seems to be a simulation. And it seems to be like Eva is the one grieving. Like, is Neil dying? Is my worst fear here. But I feel like you wouldn't put Neil dying in a fucking spin-off, right? Or is this even a spin-off? Maybe it's not a spin-off. Maybe I'm wrong. But the way they titled it clearly sounded like a spin-off, right? There, good as new. It was good as new before you whacked it with a wrench. This is amazing. Thank heavens we got it fixed before nightfall. Yeah, glad we avoided catastrophe and all. And I owe it to you all. You're the real deal. You really didn't have to do that, guy. Huh? You don't have to try and act like a lighthouse keeper. I don't know what you think a lighthouse keeper should be, but it shouldn't be something that boxes you in. All you have to be is someone who takes care of the lighthouse. And by doing what you do, you are a lighthouse keeper. How? You know, just hearing you say that, I feel it. I feel like a lighthouse keeper. This beard, I can't take it off anymore. War, what just happened? I don't know, but something just changed. I jest, but truly, thank you, young lady. Oh yeah, same. Same, Jaiber. To me, like, the bookstore was obviously the first hint, right? And then, to me, the like, when you look back, like, at the VOD, you'll see me, like, the moment after we landed, I'm like, I don't think we flew an airplane at all, right? Because Roxanne successfully pretended to be pregnant and smuggled a melon. I was like, this can't be real, right? The book was the first obvious hint, obviously. We're doing pretty good, I think. Still, like, we're not crying yet? Question mark? Yeah. You know, I actually don't mind this. It's all growing on me, like the beard. Maybe I'll ask my friend about helping out here more often. Hey, if you need help, please feel free to reach out to us too, right, River? Yeah, we'll learn about it together. Thanks, you two. I would love that. Another day saved. More like another night saved. It's a lighthouse. Either way, I guess you can say we lit up his day. A beacon of hope, even. One that revolves around. Are you trying to one-up Rob, Neil? No. Don't celebrate too early, my comrades. The day is not over yet. Shall we head back to the bus stop? Oh, so there is another thing going on. That sure made the trip, huh? I'm very glad this place is special. The designer of this lighthouse, he's the one who also designed Anya. He passed away some time ago, and this was one of his earliest works. I just wanted to visit to pay respects. Well, I'm glad we got to do our part in honoring him then. Yes, he's a hero of mine. I don't actually remember if Anya was the name, if that was the lighthouse from the game. But the name here, like, what was it? That one I definitely remember. I think that was the wife. Euphony. Like the girl that's called River, right? Was she called Euphony in the game? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking, but maybe I misremember. Oh, it was nice. Jyber, since you know, what would you guess how much more is left of the game? I just want to gauge, because it's already, like, it is after midnight here, right? It's almost 1, and I can't go too long today, because I have actually a busy day tomorrow. So I just want to gauge, should I push and should we finish, or should we rather finish it on the 1st after New Year? This is another lighthouse? Wait, Euphony was not the name of the girl? I feel like I definitely feel like I remember Euphony from the games. I mean, it could still be a reference to a like it could still be a name of a character and just be a, you know, a reference without meaning, right? Basically. Just reference it for reference sake, basically. Wait, items? Intent. What is that? Integer scaling and last mile scaling? Why? For what? Huh. Alright, I'll save. And what else do we do? Do we go for dinner also to the restaurant? Okay. No choice. Then we should finish today. Give me a second, actually. All right. It's about time for the sunset. Shall we head to the beach, Eva? Yeah, let's go view the bestest sunset ever. Yeah, that'd be a nice way to end it. God, that sounds very terminal. Fuck. Oh, there's no music even. Oh my god. We're not getting a happy moment on the beach. Yes, Kiltimus. Sure, go ahead. And also Jiver, thank you for the sub. By the way, spoiler, I'm not making many YouTube videos. I used to make a few, and you can like scrim through some old videos, but now it's basically just streaming, and like I will most of the time stream to YouTube as well, though sometimes if we're having bitrate issues, then YouTube has to go. But yeah, you can find most VODs basically on YouTube. But yeah, Kiltimus, I will actually wait for you to summarize it. So, no pressure, but here you go. I'll drink a sip while waiting. Jiber, where are you from? Just out of curiosity. I like to kind of like try to like see like where people are from for like the times I'm streaming, you know? I know I'm like streaming terrible times for Asia. Mexico, wow. That is probably like... I mean, it's definitely way earlier in Mexico than it's here. Over here, it's almost 1. So I guess for you, it's like early evening, right? I mean, to be fair though, Mexico is pretty wide, so there is still a wide range of hour difference. Basically, Eva questions Neil on his machine, and he confesses his disease he has. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, so we do know that he is sick. Okay. I mean, I kind of like... See, I did kind of grasp that from the game, that I was like, it looks like Neil is dying, right? Because he was not there when they... And then like, you know... And there was also no time spending with him. And it looked like Eva was clearly grieving. And then obviously the clearest indicator was when they were eating and he was just gone, right? While they were trying to reassure Eva. So, yeah. Stonks on my theory are going up. Wait, what was your theory again? What was different in your theory? And we all did think it was a simulation, probably. Or a dream. I still thought it could be a dream. My guess for that was because I felt like it was so obvious that it was a simulation that it would be a plot twist if it was a dream. But now I'm pretty much sure it's a simulation. Eva says she always wanted a garden, but it would be hard to take care of a garden alone, and she would like Neil to help as her way to confess. And Neil said he'd love to build her a garden. That is wholesome. 6 minutes till 4 p.m. Oh yeah, so not even evening yet. The coma theory. I didn't even think that far whether Neil was in a coma. But to me it felt like, it actually, like, okay, so if we're following their jobs, right, it would be going into his memories and altering them, but it's so centered on Eva and her grief that I feel like it's not actually about altering Neil's memories. but rather that Eva is maybe in simulation, grieving, not being able to let go. And that's also why her memories here are mixed up and stuff. But also certain things are not possible, like going into his room and stuff, because she's just having a simulation based off data on him, kind of, in a way. That's like, because it's so centered around Eva and her grief, right? It looks rather like it's a simulation for her and not for Neil, right? Then they hold hands and cry and smile. That sounds incredibly wholesome, Kiltimmers. Thank you for sharing. What do you mean? This is just a fun... Right. Guys, come on, focus. This is a fun beach episode. Get the bikinis out. The fun music is gonna kick in anytime now. Anytime now. And Eva is gonna be hot, alright? That's where this is going. Yep, don't get distracted. The goal is clear. Just in time for the golden hour. Looks crowded already. Let's go find a place. Oh, don't you worry. I already asked Lisa to save us a spot with my watermelon. How does that even work? You just leave a watermelon at your spot. It always works. No. As a German, it's a towel. You gotta bring a towel. Get ready for the hot 5 pixels. Well, whatever works. Wait, did he dig another hole here? Wasn't he digging a hole or at the memory beach or towards the memory beach? Well, I guess this is my last chance. It is time. Huh? I kept it low-key, but the truth is that over the past year, I've been doing 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run. We do. I also thought it was kind of nice playing this right before New Year's Eve. I don't know how the weather is for you, right? But over here it's cold. I don't know, and it has something like nice playing beach episodes around Christmas, no? Real beach episodes, of course. Every single month. And this is the result. Wow. You look the same. Thanks. You know we already saw you shirtless while surfing, right? Damn it, it's not about weather. I'm shirtless. It's about how I go shirtless. Are you going swimming? No, I'm just here to watch the sunset. Okay, let's go do that then. Wait, how did he even rip his socks off? That is actually impressive. But yeah, they dug another hole here. A gigantic unfilled hole, yeah. Oh my god, he got so red. I may have overdone my tongue. The sound of gentle waves with the sound of my out-of-office email notification is my jam. I really want to talk to those two. They're the funniest. It's times like this that I feel young. Younger than the sun. I mean, you are younger than the sun. Oh wait, that's the joke. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for it. It was too flat. It took us 50 years to master the art of doing nothing, and it was worth it. The watermelon's in place, Roxy. Booyah. This is the ending theme to the moon. Oh, nice. Oh, there's the watermelon. I see it. Cloudy with warm winds, so it was supposed to be winter. Where's my rain? Wait, that sounds incredible, though. That sounds incredible, actually. But I guess you're used to better. Or you're sarcastic. I actually, like, you know, I really don't know what your weather is like. I mean, I know it's warmer because, you know, you're more southern. Or not closer to the equator? How do you pronounce that in English? I don't know. But I think you say equator too, or something like that. Not Ecuador. But, you know, the thing in the middle of the planet, basically. You're closer to it, so it's warmer. That's all I know. Science. You almost got it? Okay. Equator. No, that sounds so wrong. Equator. I think it's just getting worse. Can we come back here every year? If your dad gets assigned to captain the flight here permanently, we could come back every day. Let's not spoil it. Worf. The Brewdog. It feels quite different from floating in the bathtub. Oh yeah, it's like a big salt bath. And it really is harder to breathe. Oh yeah, when you're submerged, the water pressure around your body. No, it's the thing that's on my face. Wait. Equator? Equator? Equator. Equator? Did I get it? Equator? Or rather Equator. Equator? Equator? Sleepy, you should have written in chat a gay door. That's what you should have written for my German brain. That would have worked 100%. Alligator. Let's keep the enthusiasm, yeah. True. I'm stalling. What a view, huh? Almost as nice as home. Better from altitude, though. That's for sure. So, I gotta take us there or what? I'll put in a word. Make sure it's a nice word. Oh yeah, the painting. Can we look at the painting? I think I moved some people today in a very literal way. The scenery is nice and all, but it really makes me wonder. Why are they called buildings if they're already built? I wonder if that pun... Yeah, In German, I feel like it doesn't work as well in German. Like, I know what it means, but I actually didn't, like, really... It gave the word building a new meaning for me. Let's put it that way. The sun isn't really setting. It never does. The earth is turning away from it. Bitch, did you see that we beat your high score again? In one try? From the sun's perspective, he's just like, he's deflecting. From the sun's perspective, you and I are doing a slow cosmic backflip. Yes, every sunset is a backflip. Wait, no, that's not the... Actually, no, I'm wrong. That's not the guy. Where is the guy? Where's the high... No, it is the guy. No, it is the guy. Yeah, it is. Good thing Doki Doki woke up just in time. You can pet him. He loves making friends. Isn't this the most beautiful sunset? I'm going to miss this. So everybody knows it's their last sunset or what? Can they not try a little bit harder to keep up this facade of vacation? No company would like do like a 1 day for everyone. They lied. Yeah, they did lie, right? I tried to pet Doki. I wonder if it's... And I was like ready for like a weird Doki Doki Literature Club reference. When life sends you spinning, just remain still and let the world spin around you instead. It took a whole day, but I finally got to pet the cat and it was totally worth it. I dropped my car keys in the sand. If only Oliver could sniff it out. Look, I'm doing it. Haha, maybe one day you could do it on water too. Could we do it together? Hey now, your mom's prone to getting into trouble with stuff like that. Your dad's the one who gets me into that kind of trouble to begin with. This was nice, but I'm not sure I like the idea of going back to where we were before this. I saw some dweebs power surfing at the extreme beach earlier. I could have smoked them. Feels like home, huh? It's still the same sun, but when was the last time we watched it like this back home? I don't know. I miss it. I know. The telescope. Has he figured out that it was Roxanne's telescope? I still haven't found the culprit who threw this telescope. When I do, I'll have them arrested. She really should have been arrested. Alright, it's time. Oh my god, there's a Rudok sand sculpture. I didn't notice that before. See? It worked. Everybody stays clear and respects the watermelon's reserved vicinity. Is it a watermelon or a bomb? Oh ho ho ho, you silly goose. That was a serious question. I'm concerned. Anyway, weren't we gonna whack that watermelon as some kind of ritual? Are you kidding me? I carried it through a plane ride. I'm not letting anything happen to it. It's my baby. Good. That's character development, I think. Either way, a perfect end to a perfect day. And we get this whole place all to ourselves, just the three of us. And we get this whole place all to... Right, she said 3 of us, no Neil. Just the 4 of us. Now, shall we watch the sunset together and put a perfect end to it? Do they have to make it sunset terminal? Yeah, it's been a nice day. Alright, dips on sitting in the sand. They're leaving the chairs. Wait, the chairs also appeared out of nowhere, no? But yeah, they're leaving the chairs to Neil and Eva. Wait. Oh, Rob only understood that now. Yeah. Can't believe the vacay is already over. How many days should it be? Don't know, but probably more than 1. Yeah. Yeah! I feel like, okay, despite like, you know, I feel like really they could have added like, you know, they really like gave signs so early, right, to it being a simulation. I mean, maybe it's good because it keeps you on the toes, but at the same time, I think it would have been nice to have like a really classical beach episode opening, right? Like let them have a day that looks like literally anime beach episode, right? They're playing, you know, we're getting some art. I mean, maybe that would have for some people been boring. I don't know, but I feel like that would have been really nice. Though it was still funny. Like, they still did a mix of, like, you know, silly, funny, and mystery, and dark, and depressing. Don't know, but probably more than one. Enough to get bored of it, that's how many. But then again, it would only get boring because we'd remember it. Hey, I know a riddle. Budget vacation or dream vacation, but you don't get to remember it or keep pictures. Like a dream that you forget? Yeah, or a nightmare. Budget vacation, I guess. I'd want to at least keep some memories. Wrong! Dream vacation, but you don't get to remember. Because that way you don't have to live with the consequences. I don't think that's... Yeah, what were you plotting to do in your dream vacation anyway? Wait, what were you plotting to do in your budget vacation? Are you murdering people or something? But we're talking about consequences? But I guess it's fitting for rocks. It's not too unlike what we do for a living though, right? I mean, our patients' actual lives still meant something despite their altered memories, right? I mean, the original memories live with the original, like, live with everybody else that lives on, right? So, like, I actually think, like, I do think you can argue both ways, right? But at the end of the day, everything of us, like, lives, that remains is what lives with others, right? So what you remember in your last moments is not really important. So why couldn't that be? So I am actually, like, I think it's actually really nice. Like, so why couldn't that be something you always wanted it to be, right? Like, your life, whatever of it remains through others anyways. Unless you have enough time to write a book about your wrong memories, and that book is somehow becoming a historic effect. I guess. Then we have a problem. We got fan service, Neil got buffed. It's hard to tell in this picture, but maybe. But I mean, I guess he did get buffed when he took his clothing off. Nah, I think we all came to terms with being hypocrites a long time ago. Yeah, non-hypocrites are so sus. I have cockatiels. So what you're hearing are the cockatiels. And one of them just went for a little flight and showing off her wings. Hey Rob, you haven't spoken in a while. What are you thinking? Forget him. He's probably conjuring a lecture on getting us back to work tomorrow. I was just thinking how I'd love to forget this day, just to live it over again. You know, that's true too. I mean, we all know that, right? Especially playing a game like this. We sometimes wish we could fully forget a game to experience it for the first time again. Even if you forget most of it, it's never like the same, right? You never forget it so completely that you can experience it like the first time. Rob, you okay? Yes, why? It's just weird hearing you say that, that's all. I'm a normal human with normal human emotions. But putting it like that... Man, wouldn't it be nice if the machine we use for work could be used for mundane stuff like that? Just to simply live any nice day over again and over again as if for the first time. I feel like that's exactly what we're doing, by the way. Potentially. Like the way Roxanne and Rob talked to us, to me it gave a vibe of like Eva being stuck in her grief and potentially like I mean, it could be like either it's a loop where she's like, or maybe they specifically made this simulation to try to get her out of the grief. But she obviously doesn't realize. So yeah, I feel like it's actually a simulation for her. And maybe she was stuck for a while with her grief. Technicals aside, actually doing so would be taboo for a reason. For many reasons. I muse and jest. Not in reality. Meh, it'd be boring to just relive the same old day anyway. I mean, when you can do anything with it. If I were to do something like that, I'd add all kinds of reality-defying things, like dinosaurs, flying pigs, and whatever. You know, all the things that are absolutely impossible in real life. What about you, Eva? Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably do that too. We're gonna see. I thought we would see like immediately popping up flying pigs or something. No, really? There has to be a little bit after the credits, right? I mean, in the other games too, they would show like a little bit of pictures or something. Something? Yeah, okay. The Peach episode continues. Wow, they even say it this time. Man. By the way, I'm a big fan of after the credit scenes. In fact, I'm always upset when... Especially games like this, right? When there's nothing. I actually think for this kind of game, it's kind of nice. Because it gives you a little bit time to think about it, reflect, for us to chat, right? Very streamer friendly. And I mean, the credits of this game aren't like as long as like, you know, AAA titles. But AAA titles you usually also don't have to bother. But yeah. I mean, okay. Maybe it's like a Giga Troll move and like it's not just like a cutscene, but there's like, I don't know, 20 more minutes, then, you know. Wait, what? No. Wait, what is happening here? Okay. Okay, for a second I thought there's like another game that you have to get. Though, wouldn't that be kind of funny if like, you know, it's a separate game, but you have to play and you have to watch through the credits and then like you get like a code or whatever to actually download that game. I don't know, it would be kind of fun. And I do know there were games that did stuff like that. Like Inscription had some real life puzzles, right? But yeah. Okay. Let's see. That would be rough, yeah. There was something in there that time. I need to go back again, but this time just let me keep myself. Yeah, I think she keeps simulating time with him. Ah, that's what we saw in the beginning even, right? Yeah, that was the intro screen. Alright. We already had that. I'm not gonna repeat Angus's yelling. Who's still alive, that is. Was that a reference to Neil? Who's still alive? Like a reference to him being alive, but Neil isn't. What's that? Headquarters security camera. It's just Angus again. Oh, okay. Anyway. Attention, flight 326 passengers. Boarding will begin shortly at gate 4. Going to get something from the bookshop. They'll be here soon. You go fill that annual quota. I'll butt warm this chair over here. She got... Are we gonna have different books now, or... Nope, it's the same books. Think that'd be better than what you chose last time? Who are you? Did he put you here too? Neil? No, I'm something else. Just do your thing. I'm not what you need to worry about right now. Naira! Wait, so did Neil leave this as a simulation? Like, I'm not quite clear on that, right? Like, did she... Like, I thought this was a memory, maybe, and they did actually go to the beach, but she is reliving this as a simulation, and it has kind of, like, shaped into a mix with her memories, etc. I already tried to steal on the first runs through. Hey, I don't think you paid for that. Oh, okay. We're going Thanos snap. Okay. We're in full control of our powers now. Oh my god. Hey, you might want to hurry. The plane's boarding with or without Roxy and Rob. They're already here. Hey you. Oh good. We were just about to disown you guys. What you guys gabbering about? Matrix style, yeah. The plane's taking off. Let's go. But yeah, it's like when she went back in, she was like as if she needs to change something. I mean, obviously she just wants to spend time with him, but like it also sounded like she wanted to change something. But also the last time she didn't seem aware. But this time she's aware. Hey, you good? Yeah, I'll be right there. But I think they went to the beach, and this was maybe one of the last cherished memories, but it's just like now she's reliving it through a simulation, but like obviously shaped in her own memory. But when he said like, did Neil put you here, it almost sounds like maybe he left this as a simulation. Oh, actually, let's go to the beach again. See if she's there. She is there. Hey. Last time you said you were saving a spot for someone. Is it for me? Compose, Arby. Could be, if you want it that badly. There'll be phytoplankton? Phytoplanktuses? Planktuses? In the waves, here in a couple of hours. The view beats sunset, if you ask me. I'll keep that in mind. I wonder if we can go to the... No, it's fenced off. To be honest, the music is not as dark as the first time around. He's coming for the secret formula. Oh, the song, right. Hey, listen. You can't hear it. Doesn't it sound familiar? Does it to you? Yeah. I can't exactly grasp it, but there's something there. But right now we can't hear it at all. Hey Eva, could you help me press the elevator button? We're going. Alright, we made it in one piece. 4 pieces, technically. On that note, the day is done for me. Right, this is where we couldn't spend more time with them. Which really makes it like more believable that it's based off a memory, because if it never happened in the memory, then basically it's not being simulated. Maybe. Me too, calling it a night. Anyway, let's see, my room's 904, which means your rooms are over there. Well, I guess it has been a long day. Retiring early? Yepers, tomorrow's all party after all. See you on the other side. The other side. God, that's rough. Hey, I'm just fumbling through my keys. See you stalling? Well, that did it. That's the right side. You know, it's still not too late in the evening. Wanna come with me to see if anything's happening around the resort? Yeah, let's go and yeah, this is where it like altered and it didn't... Maybe not tonight. It's been a long trip and the haze is kicking in. And maybe this is what she's unsatisfied with. Stop it. Yeah, let's go and... Maybe not tonight. It's been a long trip and the haze is kicking in. Ooh. Maybe her powers aren't unlimited after all. Stop it with your manual overrides. Yeah, let's go and... But who is manually overriding? Like, I mean, it's kind of implied that it's Neil, but I thought she's in here because Neil is dead. Is he still connected to the machine and dying? But then wouldn't she spend rather time with him, actually? This is to me grieving like Neil is dead. gonna snap. Oh. Eva, hey. What is wrong with you? Why do you sit here and let that imposter deal with me instead? What, you think you're not already fake enough? Hey now, he's not really any more of an imposter than me. It's no different from when you doled your own memory for immersion last run. So she gutted her own memory herself to... Yeah, that was exactly the point of being able to forget to relive it. Then why do you keep on interfering? You give me this machine, yet you hide me from me in it. You lock yourself in this room, yet you clearly make it so I can find you. Sorry. Had to calm the birds. With this dreamlight, they kind of like don't have a feeling for time, right? But it is way too late over here for them to start singing. But yeah, one of them was about to start his big symphony, declaring his love to the world. All right. We've had this conversation before. You said you wouldn't keep away anymore, remember? Yeah, but this is different. You've been coming in here too often. Maybe I wouldn't need to if you would just be here. You were distant when you were alive. You were distant even when you're dead. Yeah, he is dead. So... she's basically just interacting with his memory. If you'd only... Oh. So, really dead, huh? Really, really dead? Sorry. No, I mean, of course I'm dead. That's why, you know, all this. But it's just strange hearing you say it out loud. I guess we just never really talked like this here since then. So how did it happen? You know how it happened. I mean, how was I in my last moments? Did I keep my charms, crack a good joke, retain my devilishly good looks? That bad, huh? Sorry. All that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, not helping. I know it's selfish to say, but you didn't give me enough time to prepare. I gave you this, and yet you're holding it at arm's length. Look, I just don't want you to wall yourself in here. As I said, you've been coming in here a lot recently. Who are you to try to babysit me? It's my responsibility. I'm the one who gave you. Then why did you even give this to me? I don't know. I didn't know what to do. On one hand, I guess I just didn't want to disappear. This really wasn't meant for you. But I guess I just wanted to leave you something too. I wanted to build you a garden. What's the point of that if you locked yourself out of it? I know you don't want me to rely on this, but is it too much to ask for one trip with you fully present? I know it was impossible, but isn't that why you gave me this machine? to make something like that possible? Just this once, actually be there with us. Just this once, just go on a real vacation with me. The babies. Yeah. Maybe I can actually... The lighting is horrible because the Streamlight is right next to it. But yeah, there is like some, you know, firecrackers outside because it's New Year's tomorrow, which is putting them a little on edge. But yeah. This is like a real... This is honestly really at the core of the argument too of what they're doing, right? The memory altering. He doesn't want her to get... And like this is exactly why you only would do this with people that are dying, right? Because they're at the end of their life anyways. And this is exactly showing the danger now that she has it. She isn't dying. But this device doesn't allow her to let go. 4. 4 cockatiels. They're all from the animal shelter. I got the first 2 in 2019 at Sue and Mango. And then 2 more this year only, like in I think June this year, so they haven't been here too long, 2 of them. I used to have Butchies too, but they have all passed. They all got old. And that's also why I got 2 more cockatiels this year, because the 2 cockatiels, like they were used to having Butchies around them, right? Like 2 to 4. And you could really tell when the Butchies had all passed that their activity really went down. Like they were, yeah, very low energy. And so yeah, they needed some buddies. They needed a flock again. And it's been the best decision. They've been so active and so like just very active every day, having lots of fun. Yeah, okay. He's gonna do it. Yeah, Mango does act like a diva. Mango can be territorial. He's the male that's been here since 2019, and the new female, he's sometimes a bit territorial to her when she's on a toy or something. It's like there's one favorite toy they have, the spiral, and I can get that, like it is that spiral. You can get the same spiral and hang it right next to it. It doesn't matter, it is one spiral they will all fight over. But yeah, although do I still get to wear socks with my sandals? You're not going out with me in a lab coat, that's for sure. Get changed. I'll meet you downstairs. Who's... Is that like the other fake copy?
What's real? If an ending's ever good enough, maybe it never is.
No ending is ever good enough. Did he really sing that?
Never was. Maybe it never could be. Something more than just a city light in an
Jesus.
How many more decades would an end for us be satisfied? Maybe just a moment, just a glimpse of what we could. Would it be the same?
Are we gonna see the flying pigs? The dinosaurs?
Memory growing past its walls of time.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Just an echo.
Like NPC Neil. Like the avatar, you could say. Well, looks like you got me out of here at last. Or out here at last. I just so you can sit there and keep to yourself. So, what are you thinking? Jeez, Neil, can you never just like enjoy a moment? Take a moment in? I'm the kind of person, like especially when outside in the nature, I can just sit there for like a long time just taking it in and enjoy myself. Maybe I want to have a smoke, but you know, besides that, maybe a beer. But if those necessities, you know, it's just something silly. During the trip, I saw something I liked at the store. I dreamed that you saw that I wanted it and got it for me. That you bought it in secret and hung it on my door to surprise me. You would do that, right? Sure. And on the trip, there was a time when I was scared. I dreamed that you were scared too, but you stepped in front of me. That you stood up for me and tried to protect me. You would do that, right? I mean, every guy is gonna say yes to that. They think, like every guy thinks they would. But a question like this, from experience, like you'll only know in the moment, and that's fine too, right? Like, but like how people react, like under actual like there's the, you know, the flight or fight, right? It's the flight or fight reaction, and you'll only know when you're actually in a situation like that. But obviously everybody wants to believe they would, right? Everybody wants to believe they would, but reality is you might not. Yeah. But you're not you, are you? Oh, Prince, that reminds me of something I was thinking about what I like in anime so much compared to Western shows. They're really good at just having like moments where there's just nothing but ambience or menial activities. I agree, Prince. I have noticed that a lot too. It's not like, it's in movies too, right? Like, and there's older movies that were better at this. If you look, like, if you watch the old Dunes movie, not the new one, right? The old Dunes movie from like I don't know, 80s. It actually does this thing where like it, you know, it has like it shows like it has monologues and thoughts like that. It's like it shows the eyes of people, and then it like these thoughts are spoken and stuff like that. And like there's other older movies I can think of that like work with silence way better, and I feel like that in modern shows and movies like they feel like they need to like communicate everything in dialogues, and that also makes you have like these stupid obvious dialogues you would never have in real life, right? Like, or like you have silly characters that are just there to reflect knowledge to the viewer, right? Like I agree. And I also feel like, I mean, it's still also done in anime, but I agree that I've also like, but that's also kind of how you recognize like worse and better shows, you know? Not all Western stuff does it, like, or there's different degrees of how much it's done. Of course, was not paying attention at all. I also completely missed what you were saying before. Well, first I said about the enjoying a moment, right? What did I say after? There was something. Oh, the fight or flight. She asked Neil, Eva asked Neil, right, like whether he would like step in front of her like the fake Neil did to protect her. And I said how like everybody, especially Min, obviously like to think they do. I was just saying they would always answer yes, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but the reality is you will only know when such a moment occurs whether you're a fight or flight type, right? And also, to be fair, I don't even think being a fight type is necessarily is good, right? I think being a flight type is probably better. But so I was just saying like that, you know, a moment like that needs to occur. You never know how you're actually gonna react in like such a like panic moment, right? Where you're actually scared for your life. Oh, I see what you mean. They even added something to the English dub. That is a little bit silly, for sure. But yeah, I agree. I can also think of many anime moments where they can just like have like silent, nice moments, and I also feel like it's way less utilized in Western stuff, for sure. I wish you were. I wish you were still around, so I wouldn't need you here. I know. But even so, I still remember everything. I still remember the first time we met. How you got me out of my shell, even if just a little bit. Friends, I really just bring an example of fighting of bugs. I think that was protective. That's still cute. I don't know if it's comparable to like, you know, like somebody threatening you with a knife or a gun. Oh, what does the phrase mean? I will humor you and try to pronounce it. I will slaughter it. Más vale el que aquí How do you pronounce the double R in Spanish? I don't think it's Corio. Is it like Corio or something? Que aquí quedo? Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe it's too specific. I'm just saying like a scenario where you actually feel threatened, right? I don't know if you felt that threatened by the bug. Yeah, I'm saying fleeing is smarter usually. I remember the first time. I really love how you guys helped me stalling this, by the way. I remember the first time I held your hand, even if it was just to help you up. Yeah, Prince, I agree. That time when we visited my place, how Mom and Dad thought you were my girlfriend. And how I wished you actually were. You may not have said yes back then, but I really wanted to ask, you know? And I almost did, but... Then I remembered the look in my dad's eyes that one evening. Mom was already in bad shape then, and he was always putting on a brave face. But that evening I caught a glimpse when he thought he was alone, and that helplessness and grief in his eyes. I realized I never wanted to see you like that. And yet here we are. No, I never had the chance to show you this thing I made. It's not finished, but it was for you. A ring? Flying pigs? Fireworks. Jelly fireworks! It's really lovely. For sure, Prince. Thank you. You once said the ending isn't more important than the moments leading to it. Don't. Do you still believe then in that? This isn't the same. It's not so different. The truth is, I never actually felt that way. The ending, it always felt more important to me. I replayed our memories countless times, being a part of them, watching them from afar. But no matter how I felt then, whenever I got out, I always was faced with the ending. I just can't get past that it's the one I didn't want. Yeah, well, guess you can't always count on me sticking the landing. Sorry. Maybe we're just built that way. Maybe we're just not built to be in it for the moments. But it's because of that I thought it was especially important to remember that phrase so I could at least remind myself of it. And what about this moment? How are you feeling right here and now? Here? I'm okay. As long as I'm here, I'm okay. Guess I'm not too shabby after all, huh? You know how you can't stay on this beach forever, though. What do you mean it helped you so much? Is this some sarcasm bomb, Treehugger? And also the sentence means they better say it passed in a rush than it passed away. Better say it passed in a rush than it passed away. Is that like meaning basically, oh, better like run and it passes fast basically than, you know, dying? It's like, is it really that dark? Like that's what that's what I read into it, but maybe it's not that dark. You know, you can't stay on this beach forever though. But it's comforting. Okay, then it is that dark. Sure. And that's why it's dangerous. Remember what I am. I know. But just a while longer, okay? Yeah. Just a little while longer. Oh no. No, 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 don't, no. No, no, no. They're gonna make me press a button. It is really sad that Neil and Eva didn't get their happy ending. It's really well done also. Eva is exactly stuck in the problem, like, and why you would only do it with the dying. I guess when I press that button, it's truly over. Oh my god! The game literally just quits. Wow. This shit is brutal. Holy fuck. But really well done. Oh shit, Triager, I'm really sorry to hear. And here we're joking about like fight or flight moments. I'm happy to hear you're safely in your car. Wait, did you hear us joking about fight or flight moments while it was literally a reality for you? Oh, that's crazy, Treehugger, but I'm glad you're alright now. I'm really glad you're alright. You know, if you need me to yell something on speakers, hit me up. But yeah, the game just shuts down. That's crazy. The way we stalled actually made me like kind of get over the very emotional bit. To me, the emotional peak was actually when they were talking about like going out, like, and she wanting him to do like basically one last date with him. Oh, you can do the. I was wondering if I could do the activities in other orders. But you know, I feel like it's kind of odd replaying. I feel like the ending, the way they did it, is actually incredibly strong. Like, move the credit for, like, you know, move the credits to before so they can do this where they're just like, as she shuts off the simulation, the game shuts down, right? And I feel like I would almost betray that ending. I don't know if you felt that same way, but I feel like I would betray that ending by starting up the game again. I mean, obviously it's like whatever you want to do, you do, right? Like, I'd say like, I'm not the gaming morality police, right? And it's literally just how I feel. But yeah, this was, man. I expected an emotional ending. I didn't expect it to be this dark. And I also truly did expect that we would get like some goofy, lighthearted shit first. Yeah, right? Yeah, I feel the same. You're betraying the ending if you start up the game again. betraying Eve. It's crazy, crazy well done. It's so smart. Man. What was, Jaiba, what was the other game again you mentioned? I know I said, like, I need to check it out, but I did not write it down. Something with mirror? Oh, there, Mirror Light. The Mirror Light. Wait, but this is a different... This is not part of the To the Moon series, or? It doesn't look like it. It looks like Freebird Games, for sure. Like, it is Freebird Games. Yeah, from a decade ago by the creator of To the Moon and Find, a 30-minute experimental adventure game about a faceless girl stuck inside a house with no door. Okay. I'm not gonna keep reading. This is very spoilery. But yeah, it's not part of the series, but it is from Freebird Games. Oh wait, it's free. Okay, I've added it to my library. It's literally free. It is literally a free game. Free games for everyone. Well, Bird Story is still connected, but it's more like a spin-off, you know? The beach episode I thought was a spin-off, but now I'm like, it's not that much of a spin-off. It is more like it's more like a final part of the game. Bird Story was a real spin-off. This doesn't even look like a spin-off. This looks like completely its own universe, its own thing. But yeah, thank you for the tip. I've added it to my library. Man, I have to go. It is late. It is 2 now over here. By the way, not too bad on the guess. Took us an hour. It sounds like it's not too long, but yeah. I very much enjoyed it, and I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will in fact be celebrating New Year's Eve, but I will be back in 2 days on the 1st of January. Thank you for hanging out. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for stalling with me, making me not shed a single tear. We stalled perfectly across the emotional heaps for me to, you know, deflect. And yeah, Happy New Year, everybody, already in advance. Happy New Year. I will be back on the 1st, similar time. It's like, you know, 8 to 9 p.m. European time, which would be for you like, wait, this was for you 4 p.m. when it was, oh shit, early for you. I expected it. They do hint towards it. There was a moment, but also we just chatting in between, reflecting, you know. But yeah, we're probably gonna play another story-focused, not too long game. I do have a few in the pipeline before we're gonna go towards something longer again. See, I didn't know what Grief it was about because I didn't know the comic, and actually I at first thought it was some backstory about Eva and her parents. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was like Neil, like on the flight or before the flight, there was some mention of her parents basically. So I actually when the books, I thought it was about Grief with her parents, like backstory with her parents. That's where I was going at first. So, you know, I was cool with that. But as soon as it was implied that Neil's gone, you know, shit wasn't cool anymore. That's where I drew the line. Shit's not cool anymore. But yeah. But no, a very well done game. We just yesterday, we finished Dispatch. I don't know if you've played Dispatch, but Yeah, we're playing some incredible stories right now. And before that, we finished Expedition 33. It's crazy, crazy shit. All right. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Have a happy new year and see you in 2 days. He lives in all of our hearts. Bye bye.